TRMZ Live.
Hi everybody, I hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Bond, thank you for the resub. Bond is going to miss most of the stream. We don't get to chat with you. Enjoy your time in America Land. Dude, Bond won't have heard that, but if you see this later, Bond, thank you very much. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits once again. Cheers for the continued support, you crazy mofo. Thank you very, 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 very much. Right, hello everyone. Okay, I'm going to click play. Let's go. No streams for 2 weeks. Well, the 26th is not 2 weeks away, Smoke. It's a Sunday and today's a Tuesday, so I make that about a week and a half, roughly. Just over a week and a half. Like 10 or 11 days or some shit. I don't know. Maybe 12. I don't know. Mark Scores. Dude, Mark, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. No stream for 3 months. Yeah. Sadly, I can't use my Prime over the phone. You can do it in Safari, I think, if you're on... You can do it, but not in the app most of the time. But that doesn't matter, dude. It's all good. Alright. Let me do that. Submit. Do that. Better turn the music off, actually. There we go. We ain't fucking around. Yeah, apart from the absolutely mesmerising content that will no doubt be making its way to Instagram, of course. Do I play official or modded? Yes. This is modded, dude. This is a modded server that I'm going to be on. Fucking night time. Alex. Can't really remember where I am. Oh, yes I can. I know exactly where I am. That's good news. You see that glow over there? That's to the east. That means that it's going to be daylight soon. The Bills lost, did they? Boo. At least I got my lock right. I haven't actually looked at the results, Redline. I presume I got 2 wrong last night, did I? 7 right and 8 wrong. Oh, dear me. The Bills were doing so great until last week. Now they're like 4-2, I think, when they were 4-0, weren't they? Still early. Cheers, John Doe. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the sub follow whatever on YouTube. What car do I drive? I drive a Rolls-Royce Phantom drop top. No, I don't. Thank you very much for the super chat, Captain. I drive a Tesla Model Y. I had it a while though. It's more than 2 years since I had it, so yeah, I've not bought it recently. Probably going to get something else when it's up for renewal in June next year. But yeah. It's a business lease, so EVs in the UK are very, very tax efficient, so that's why I've got one. Why did I click that? More to the point. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Roughly handled, dude. I really don't want to know shit like that. We don't do meta. I don't want to know if you think there's another streamer on my server. It doesn't do anything for me at all other than spoil the potential game, right? So, shut your fucking face. It's a lot like Playground. My mate fancies your mate kind of nonsense, you know. I'm getting a few stutters. I bet there's an Nvidia update that I don't know about. Is there a special plan? Yeah, it's going to be short. That's the special plan. Short and not sweet. Coach said, I read it after you deleted it. Yeah, my mistake. If I'd seen the meta command, I wouldn't have done, but I didn't see the meta command, so I just thought, oh well, I'm interested. Let's rubberneck the car crash. So yeah, I should. I actually am a lot better at that now. It's quite rare that I click a purge message. It's not so common. I used to do it all the time. It's quite rare these days. I've become better. Kurt, how you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I still haven't printed off all my flight details and checked to see if there's an upgrade available or anything like that. I've not done any of that yet. I'm talking in general here, not specifically to you, Kurt. But I've had an okay morning. I've done my exercises. I've been for a walk. I've been down the Toon and collected my prescription for my facial cream. Let's not go there, shall we? I'm having Rosex to help with rosacea. It's actually, I've been on it 4 weeks. It's gone away quite a lot. I've still got slightly pink cheeks, but I'm nowhere near as porky pigified as I was. It's worked quite well. Apparently it can take several months to really, really, really settle it down. So yeah, I'm giving myself a facial morning and night with special cream. That sounds really bad. Captain, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you again. Open the BA app right now, look at your flight and check for upgrades. I can't, Redline, because the BA app, right, won't let me connect my account. It won't let me do it. I've got an account and a login. I can go to the website and I can log in, but when I go to the BA app and use my same things, it just freezes and doesn't log me in. So I'm not on the BA app. I'm just on the internet. I think I've got some issues because I've got a Barclay card that specifically gives you Avios points, which are BA points. And I've got an Amex card, which gives you Amex points, which I've used to buy the flight. So I think I think I've got an account enrolled automatically with Barclay card. And I've also got my own that I've set up. And so I think there's some kind of issue with it. And so when I try to log in, it just goes, oh, fuck off. And Bumper's saying the BA app is atrocious. It doesn't work. I've tried to log into it several times and it just whirs and whirs and whirs and then says not working right now, try later. It's been doing that for about 6 weeks. Aegis, thank you. That's very
Paul,
generous.
Loved your video and I became the thing I hate where you camped the bridge. That was awesome stuff. Good luck on the run.
It was a really fun run. It was. Dude, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Did you use Jet 2 for your TwitchCon trip? No, I did not. Same on my end. Ended up booking a Virgin Atlantic flight because the BA app just annoyed me as usual. Well, there we are. I'm glad it's not just me, Bumpers. So that's a plane crash there. We could go back and get the briefcase, but I don't have a scientist key, so I think I'm not going to bother for now. Aegis Guide, thank you so much for the super chat. That's really generous, dude. Dixon Cider, thank you for the 3 years. Emerald Badge is upon you. Very cool. Thank you. Captain, thank you as well. Sheepdog, thanks for the bits. Mark Scars Primal, thank you again. Oh, I woke up this morning. This is my I'm not getting a cold, but I've been nearly getting a cold for a week update, as ever. I woke up this morning. One of my nostrils was completely blocked. I felt a bit rough. I'm definitely... it's now a week. It was last Tuesday where I started waking up with a throat like daggers. I've really not gotten ill yet, but I'm just nearly ill every day. I feel kind of fine now. I don't feel ill at all, but no doubt when I wake up on Thursday morning ready for the flight, I'll be fucking full-on coldified. I'm telling my wife right now, if I come home sick, it's you. Well, it could be worse.
Hello there.
Just make sure to tell her if you come home walking funny, it's not me. El Surlet, thank you for the 31 months.
VA paid for this sub, so can't complain.
Baby Resident here, that's alright. She won't crack that code. She? I got that wrong, I think. Anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I realised straight away, Redline, but it's easily done. In fact, I think you'll find I corrected myself, young man. Luke, dude, thank you for the 50 months. PA paid for this sub, so can't complain. Very cool. Luke, hope you're good. I'm sure you're there safe, are you, or are you on the flight? Are you on the flight? I thought I saw... I liked a tweet from you with a drink. I thought that was this morning. He's watching the stream on the plane, I reckon. I don't know how to do that devil's work. You're on the flight? I thought so. Dude, I'm not flying till Thursday. I think I've maybe made a mistake. I decided to stay an extra day after so I could kind of chill out. I should have gone earlier because everyone else has gone earlier. I definitely made a mistake. I've gone late and I should have gone early. $10,000 meters up at 360p. Oh my god. Gun didn't fire. What? I don't understand there. Let's just say I missed. I definitely did miss, but I really felt like at least one of those hip fires was on target. Anyway, that's why we have little warm-ups, I guess. Fuck me, that was rough. Think you'll enjoy that time when the folks are gone? Yeah, I'm going to go watch shopping, Redline. It'll be great. I'm not going to buy a watch, but I might go and have a look. I normally do. I did in Prague on the last day. I went and had a look. I didn't buy anything either, but I had a look. That's kind of my MO. Look and don't touch.
Hope you enjoy San Diego, man. TRMZ love.
Thank you. I'm sure I will, Joker. Thank you, Rick K. Thank you very much too. Cheers for the gifted sub. Sorry, gifted membership, I should say, really, shouldn't I? Thank you very much, Rick. I'm going to need me some boots. Stormtrooper aim. Yeah, I won't get ill, Luke. I never get ill. I said that last week. I said I never get ill, and then the next day I woke up feeling ill. I still haven't got it, though. I think I'm kind of batting it away without properly getting sick, is what I think. Am I intended to stream any at TwitchCon? Gorgie, probably not. Anything that gets shared while I'm at TwitchCon will be going to my Insta, though, so there won't be a Twitch stream or a YouTube stream. If I stream anything, or if I share any videos or anything vaguely vlog related or pictures, they'll be going to Instagram. So Paul_OnlyManZ is my Insta. Don't forget to follow it, or you'll be massively disappointed, I'm sure. Cheers, Joker. Thank you for the 28 months. If you get the chance, you should check out the book series Old Man's War. Oh, I can't relate to that, dude. I'm just too young. NZB, I've tried to remember, but Redline recommended me a book about 4 years ago, and I still haven't read a book since then of any sort. Not quite true. Not quite true. I wonder if Amaranth will be there. Well, I've had gifted subs to her a few times, and she's been gifted subs here. I'm sure she knows exactly who I am. If they're not DayZ or similar games, like, let's say, Tarkov PUBG type games, I ain't likely to know who they are anyway. Max, yeah, I do like the Tin Fish Reviews videos, yeah. I actually shared a little Insta of, I bought some of the merch, sent me a lovely little note. He's a good guy. As is King Arthur and the cameraman, his wife. Onion honey tea is chef's kiss for a cold. I can't have onion honey tea. That sounds awful. I'm not a big fan of honey, to be honest. It's not. I don't like it. Honey makes me want to spew. It goes back to something from my childhood, and so yeah, I can't do the honey. Am I okay with some pics on Discord? Maybe. Depends what they are. Clothed, yes. Maybe. I don't really know why I'm looting this. Another longhorn there. Do I have anything that requires fixing? Anything at all that requires fixing? R12. So long, farewell.
Hi Paul, you keep saying experience matters. I disagree with that. I'm getting older and my AM is getting worse and worse every year. Even when trying my best it's still miss after miss, so I think I'll sit while I'm peeing from now on.
Drowse, I've been sitting while peeing for about 15 years, dude. I think that's completely sensible. Like, how else are you going to watch 2 or 3 tickle tockles / Instagram reels whilst you're having a piss? I know you're only having a piss, but who wants to stare at the wall, right? Stare at your phone like a sensible person. On top of that, it just doesn't always go where you expect, especially that first trickle. Sometimes it goes straight. Sometimes it goes like 30 degrees to the left, or up, or down, or right. The first bit that comes out never goes straight, does it? You know, you don't know where it's going to go. It's like the lottery. Like, some days it's your day, some days it's not. Why not eradicate that and just sit down and save yourself the bother? It doesn't seem to matter. It's not about how good your aim is. You could have a laser pointer on your peen. It still doesn't mean it goes where you think it's going to go.
Are we still doing the quest?
Yes, always the quest, Spider. I tried to do it twice on my last main life and died to a tripwire in the final zone after completing the whole quest. Again. Spider, thank you very much. Drowse, thank you. Gatsu, thank you very much too. I think that is an experience thing, by the way, Drowse. I know you made a joke, by the way, but let's just take it serious, right? Experience does matter, because at some point you realise that it's just better to sit down, and all these years you've been thinking that you were a real man, but actually it's just a lot safer to sit down and then not have to try and tidy up after yourself. I think that would be a niche market, wouldn't it? A laser sight, a red dot sight for your peen. I'm not sure that's really needed. I don't think so, Redline. I don't think so. I think I replied to that email and said I have RSVP'd. I think they'll sort it out. They've just missed it. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. They'll probably get like the red carpet out for us. Well, the email's from a person. I don't think so, Redline. I just think they've not done it. I think, from what I gather, when the Fourth Wall site first started, Neuro got some contact from them, so they noticed straight away when we started a site there because the sales were good. So I think the monthly sales, I know we've only had the merch site like just over 2 months or just around 2 months, but I think they're enough for them to notice. I think it'll be alright. I don't... Redline, maybe you should, but I don't know if I've had an email from them myself. I don't think I have. I'm not sure. I get a stupidly large amount of emails and I just tend to swipe a lot of them and get rid. I've had an email from a dev wanting to have a meeting in a hotel about their upcoming game and how we can work together. I'm going to say no because it's not anything like what I play. But nonetheless, the meeting he wanted to have was in our hotel. But yeah, I'm not doing that. It doesn't look like a game that would work for me. You died to campers at the Tissy Room last night. That sucks, dude. I think it does get camped quite a bit. Don't even want to hear him out at Redline. I don't do any sponsored content if it's not something I'm interested in, and I'm not interested in it, so there's no point. Plums, thank you for the 20 months of membership in. Thank you. Cheers for the support. I'm not going to TwitchCon to make money. I'm not going to TwitchCon to actually have business meetings and... You know, I'm not like trying to close deals and sign contracts and all that shit. Fuck that. What if Logitech or Corsair? Well, I don't use any Logitech products. Not that I think they're bad. I think they're great. Corsair, I use a lot of their stuff. But I applied for their their thing again, and they ignored me again this time. The last time they said no, at least. This time they just ignored it. Fuckers. I didn't ask for the private jet, no.
In Germany, they call us Sitzwinkelers.
I like that. In Germany, they call us Sitzwinkelers. Sitzwinkelers, I like that. Sitzwinkelers. That sounds like a good group. Sitzwinkelers. It could be like a band that plays like German Umpa music. Hi, we're the Sitzwinkelers. Music to drink beer to. I do like that word, Sitzwinkelers. That's a lovely one. I'll never remember it, Ben, but thank you. Great place to get laid.
30 months.
I wouldn't know
Feels
about
like
that.
a long time.
I don't even remember what to do, so I think
Have
we best
fun
not.
in America Land for TwitchCon, my dude TRMZ Lab.
I'm not quite ready for all of that sexy time stuff. Anyway, I look in the mirror and still see a fat bastard. I'm not. I want to keep just working on me for now. No attempted sexy time. Thank you very much. You have a Logitech Herman Miller chair. Very cool. They are good Logitech. They're meant to be about the best for peripherals. I just happen to have quite a lot of Corsair stuff. So I have a Corsair keyboard, Corsair mouse, Corsair RAM, and different gubbins inside the PC, I guess.
Have fun at TwitchCon. Be sure to eat plenty of tacos. We have gluten-free tortillas here in America Land, so you can pretty much eat whatever you want.
Ooh, I like the sound of this.
There's even gluten-free beer.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying to find the GF beer. That would be good. Beer is something you can't use the tablets for. Like if you're trying to drink beer, like with a glucolytic tablet to allow you to break down it doesn't work. It's great if you have a bit of food. Say you have a pizza with gluten in it. You can take a tablet. It helps you digest it. But you can't take a tablet and then drink beer for 4 hours because the tablet's gone and you're still drinking the beer. You know, it just ruins you. The only place I've managed to drink beer that's not gluten-free and get away with it is Prague, but it's all very, very low gluten, it seems. So I managed to take a tablet and it kind of worked. But their beer just seems to be low in gluten somehow. But dude, yeah, thank you. Pure Chaos. Cheers for the support, dude. I'll be taking my gluten tablet so I can have a bit here and there, but just not alcohol. Yeah, the software is the Corsair software is not ideal for the mouse anyway. It works okay for everything else, but the mouse IQ with the mouse setting is pretty awkward. Johnny, you just bought your first motorbike, eh? Well, mind how you go, okay? Don't fall off the fucker. Cheers for coming in, Johnny. Hope you're good. Marky boy, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 30 months. And I'll do my best. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually quite excited for going, you know. Today's the last stream, obviously. Tomorrow I've got to pack, and then I'm driving to the hotel and staying near to Heathrow in a hotel. And then Thursday I fly, but I feel like it's very close. It is very close, you know, but it feels like I've been counting down from about 6 weeks ago. It's crazy, actually, really. 6 weeks and £8 ago. Not that I'm counting or anything, but yeah, 6 weeks and £8. So that's fairly steady, isn't it? £1 or £2 a week, kind of. Well, £1.25 a week, roughly, I suppose. Not even quite that. No, just over that, actually. 1.3-ish. 1.33. 33333. Dead zombies at the PD. How long is the flight? Over 11 hours. I am not looking forward to the flight. Over 11 hours. Are you worried about putting weight on while you're on holiday? I'm not, please. No, I'm not. I'll have some nice food. I'll have some drink. It's only a week, you know. What matters is how I go when I get back. You know, I'm not. It would be great if they go there, have a lovely time, and just come back kind of levels. But if I put on a couple of pound, I don't really care. It's fine. It's only a week. That shot was somewhere over that away, but I'm just going to try and get in here and not get near it. I'm going to try and like go for a walk every day. I won't have my weight bench, but I'll do the push-ups in the morning unless I'm severely hungover, which, let's face it, probably will happen. But yeah, I'll do the push-ups. I'll go for a walk and then just not worry about it, you know. I don't have any plans to be an absolute glutton, you know. I'll have some nice stuff, but I'm not going to be like doing any mukbangs or anything, you know. Sounds like shit's getting real in there. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. How did I miss that? It's ranged to 200, but with a blaze that would have hit. I'm a bit worried that there's somebody else.
Buy a Porsche, you know it makes sense.
God, this is crazy. There's 2 people. Sounds like a very stellar idea, by the way. I can't believe that shot went over. I guess it's because it's this gun, you know. If this was this scope with a blaze and I'd fired it like that, that would have hit. But I think the dude just went running through. Yeah, there he is. Oh, fuck this. I want to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck that. Fuck. Or we could use that. We could use that in the gun, maybe. I think I'm going to just go. I don't want to fuck around with them. We've got bigger fish to fry. Did I get that? I don't know where that went. I seem to have something there, but I don't know. What the fuck has gone on there? I don't know. Fuck it. Ah, that's what I needed. Let's have that. just a shot somewhere the way I was going to go, so I'm going to go this way. He's in my building. There's no window there. Was that just a zombie? I heard something jump a fence that I think was the zombie. I think we just wait for now. Can hear the Z. God, that's awkward, isn't it, that? Can't believe that shot missed. Well, I can believe it missed, but I was fully expecting it to land. Kind of a little bit of a harem-scarum quite tight moment. I'm a little bit worried there's somebody up the hill somewhere, so I'm actually going to stay on the edge of Severograd. I'm going the wrong way right now, but I think it makes sense for now to not go anywhere near the tech building, go up the hill. It sounded like somebody was up in the forest on the west side there. So I think staying along this way and just circling around the south side of Severograd, or circling around the north side up there, whichever, but, you know, just flanking around, not on the same line as all of these shots, I think makes sense. The EpiPen is allowing me to just get further faster, which is a good thing. It's just ran out. It's definitely some kind of standoff in the police station, though. There's someone throwing grenades that look maybe like they were tear gas grenades or something. I don't know, but... These guys ain't fucking around, are they? They really don't want to let go.
What happened to your bills last night?
I don't even know the score. I haven't checked the foosball at all. I finished the stream so late last night, for me anyway, and I watched a couple of episodes of Mortimer Whitehouse Gone Fishing, and then went to bed. I didn't even stay downstairs. I made a cup of hot chocolate, took my water for the night, and just went and got in bed and watched a bit of telly, and then went straight to sleep. And this morning I've been double busy, and so not even checked the results. I know I got both wrong, and the Bills lost a game. I can't even remember who they were playing. But what was the score? They lost to the Falcons. Okay. 24-14. What was the other game then, and what was the score? Bears beat the Commanders. Fuck me dead. 25-24. Fucking hell. Can't see the window.
I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while, but I've really been enjoying the VODs, Paul.
Cheers, Skerrit. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in. Dollar. What happened to the Bills? Yeah, they got severely pecked. They had their eyeballs pecked out by the Falcons. Clearly. True Nose, thank you for the super chat. I'm with them by a Porsche. I'd love a 911. I'm not quite old enough for my midlife crisis yet, and also I've just moved into a house with a pretty decent mortgage, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to be sensible and start cutting that down quicker, you know. But one day I'll be rocking a metallic green 911, or possibly more likely blue, I suppose. I'd like one. That would be lovely. But maybe need to be a bit sensible because I'm a sensible old bastard. Why are you running? Why not? I'm trying to do a quest, dude. I've got the key card for the second to last quest zone. So I'm not far away from getting myself a cheeky R700 once again, you know. So I've got bigger fish to fry than dudes in Severograd. I'm somewhat frustrated that I missed the headshot on the dude in the PD, but it is what it is. Tan leather seats do look good, yeah, I do like that. I actually think that goes better with green than with blue, like the real deep sort of brown, sort of tan leather with a metallic green. That is fucking orgasmic. The price, on the other hand, that'll make my peen droop. I think the average male age is 70. No, Big Funky. I think the life expectancy for a man depends on the country a little bit, but I think it's somewhere around 82, 83. The thing is, though, I plan to live till I'm 103, and I'm nowhere near halfway to that at 38. I hope you don't mean now, Chambers. Cham Niners. It's easy to live a long time when you don't age. Yeah, that's true. No, I think life expectancy includes young moose beans. It does. I think life expectancy includes everybody born. I'm pretty sure it does. It doesn't really matter though. Hopefully we all live very, very long time. That'll be fine, yeah? Beginning to think you're not really 38. Dude, you should maybe be like a detective or something. 2 weeks on from kneecap replacement. Quality Simon. Well, hopefully it's going well. Staples come out. Very cool. You're working out every half an hour, Sid. Fuck that. Yes, it is, Turnsky. Northwest Airfield, second to last part, yeah. You should rent a Line 11 and, for TwitchCon and drive it fast as shit through San Diego with the windows down. Yeah, that sounds awful. The 911 sounds okay, but the windows down and trying to be a bit of a ponce about it, no. No thanks. Quality Simon, been your voice of sanity while you've been laid up in bed. Well, dude, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully be up and about soon enough. My job only need me half an hour out of every hour. Yeah, but you don't have to exercise every minute you're not working, I suppose. But if it's working for you, dude, have at it. I think half an hour of exercise every hour seems excessive to me. But, dude, if it's working and you're enjoying yourself, who's to say you're wrong? I used to be a bit like that, Frank, when I was about 20, you know, like windows down, blaring my music, thinking I was the shit. But you very quickly realise you were actually a complete knobhead, you know, like sometimes one or two people don't grow up and they're still that way, you know, but most people do. Jesus, how boring. What, race champion? What's boring? Half an hour of exercise, half an hour of work. Maybe that's what's boring, I don't know. But people really love it. People get addicted to exercise. I saw a cool little Insta post with Schwarzenegger talking about exercise and how if he doesn't get down to the gym in the morning, it affects his whole day, and he's genuinely addicted to it, which you can kind of understand. But when he goes to the gym, he feels groggy and shit, and when he comes out of the gym and he's lifted the weights and he's done his day, he feels brighter and more perky and more himself for the rest of that day, you know. That's kind of a cool mindset, I guess, but I don't feel that way. I just feel sweaty and minging after I've finished doing the weights, even if I've only done a bit. It doesn't make me feel like I've got some kind of second sight. I just feel like I wish I hadn't done it. It's not entirely true. You enjoy exercise and fast cars. That's cool, That's cool, Race. There's nothing wrong with liking both. I just think fast cars and windows down, blaring music, trying to show off is kind of not the... I tend to subscribe to the have the cool thing, enjoy the cool thing, but don't show off the cool thing. You know, like don't flex. I don't like flexing. I don't see the point. What's my dumbbell routine? I don't do a lot, dude, but I do it little and often. So I go 6 days a week. So all I do is this, and I don't need anyone else to tell me that I'm doing it wrong. This is fine for me right now. So I do push-ups for my chest and my triceps, I guess, and then I do biceps every day, and then on top of that, I alternate between lats and traps, trapezius and latissimus dorsi, I think they're called, right? So I do That's all I do, because I'm walking every day. So I do walking every day. I go on a hike. I do at least 10,000 steps pretty much every day. And then beyond that, I'm just doing some upper body stuff. And that, for me right now, is enough. I'm probably going to start doing some squats at some point, but I've not started yet. But squats I'll probably add at some point. But beyond that, that's what I'm doing, and it's really working for me. Yeah, cheers, Barmy. Except if you have a nice watch. But you can have a nice watch without flexing it, Cruzo, you know. Like, some people will try to flex a nice watch. Like, I have some nice watches. I do. I'm a watch nerd. Everybody knows it. But I wear them for me, not for other people. So, like, I might not wear one if I'm going to a family meeting. If I'm going to a family meal or something, I'll wear something with a leather strap or something that doesn't shout, "Look at me, aren't I special?" You know, like, watches aren't necessarily for flexing. They are for some people, you know, but they're not for everyone. R700's great, Lee. Yeah, very, very good. Do you do pull-ups? No. I think I'm possibly still a bit heavy for pull-ups right now, dude. I think I'd struggle. But you can get bands, resistance bands, to make them slightly easier. But no. What I do is what I just said. And that's working for me right now. I'm quite liking it. Make sure you go gentle on the squats. Watch those knees. Well, yeah, I guess I stand up out of bed every morning. That's kind of a squat. Once you're swole, are you going to challenge Redline to fisticuffs? No. I'll fold him like a paper bag already. I don't need to get swole for that. Was the thunder back a minute ago someone spawning in? Joe, like, no, it's just thunder. The game has storms. This, like, if we were on regular Chernarus and you had that thunder, it would be raining. But on this server, it's autumn, winter, so instead of rain, you get this little dappled snow, which is kind of cool because it means you don't get wet. Is it vanilla? No, you don't get snow on Chernarus vanilla, dude, or a little dappled snow on the ground. This is modded. You ran past a sea chest under a tree. That's okay. There won't be anything in it, but if there is, I don't need it. Kill someone, Paul. Daddy needs channel points. Well, we'll see. The last time we had this will Paul get a kill in the next half an hour thing, I got a kill with like 1 minute to spare or something. It was epic. Just started working back out after a few major surgeries, and I start at 15 push-ups and sit-ups and work my way down to 1. Not much, but dude, fair play. Like, it all helps, doesn't it? I'm not doing crazy amounts of sit-ups. This morning I did 3 sets. Well, I should have done 15, but I did 15, 15 and 14 because on the third set I just couldn't do another one. That's it, you know, like. But I'm still a little bit overweight, so doing push-ups is yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm losing the weight, you know, but that's kind of where I'm at the moment. At some point down the line, I'll be doing 3 sets of 20, and then I'll be doing 3 sets of 25 or whatever. But I can't. If I do 3 sets of 15, that's where I'm at. I am a little bit under the weather at the moment. I'm waking up with a little bit of a cold and whatnot. It is affecting it a little bit. I should be able to do about 3 sets of 18, but I'm just not quite there today. Last week I could do more than I can do today. But if you're doing them 6 days a week, which I am, you'll have some days where they just don't work so well as others. Maybe you didn't sleep so well, maybe you're a bit ill, maybe you're a bit too much and should have had a day off, whatever, but still working. It feels pretty good. It's having an effect. There's tiny, tiny, tiny muscles underneath my man boobs. DayZ built different. I'm on a new PC creating a new server. What servers do you think are the most successful? Lightly modded or heavily modded? I think it's hard to say, dude. If you look at the servers that are very busy, a lot of them are heavily modded, right? So I think they are very, very popular. The thing you need to add is something unique. You need something unique as a hook that can get people over, you know? Like, I don't play heavily modded. So for me, in my own little kind of niche of DayZ, I like lightly modded or vanilla, you know? I like subtly modded. I don't like infinite stamina and sky bases and stuff that's a bit more epoch style, you know? But lots of people do, so I feel like heavily modded in the grand scheme of the game is probably attracting slightly more players than survival type, but I'm in the survival bit. That's what I like, you know, so I don't really look at the other stuff. What do I do with 11 days of no running mans? Watch all the videos, Banksy. Even if you've seen them before, that's what you do, right? Or find another streamer who's cool. Or literally refresh my Instagram constantly, waiting for the next tidbit of nonsense, which might not happen because I'll probably forget all about it. Obviously, I don't really mean you should do that. Farmer, I didn't see your message, but happy birthday. And if you're 24, stop showing off, okay? You're not allowed to mention your age in this chat any other birthday until you're 38, okay? You shut up. Happy birthday. From now on, I decree that everyone that's under the age of 38 is 38. And everyone else is 38. The end. What's happening for 11 days? I'm going to San Diego, dude. I fly out on Thursday, got a pack tomorrow and get ready. So we've got first bit of the airfield to the left, but we need to go down this side for the quest zone, so we might as well do that. Did you hear what's happening in San Diego? Yes, TwitchCon, mate. TwitchCon. I think there's some kind of protest thing on the Saturday, dude, but every major city has a protest every 5 minutes. Like, I go to London quite a lot. There is barely a weekend goes by there isn't a protest, but I don't normally just join the march, you know, I just go and get on with my day. Actually, it's my birthday on Thursday, so I'm 37 and will be 38 in 2 days. No, you don't understand, Pinkster. You're 38 and you'll be 38 in 2 days. Happy birthday for Thursday. I hope you have a good one. I've been to London loads while there's been some kind of huge march about something or other. It happens all the time, but big cities, these kind of things are always going on. The shots are in kind of a colourful place, really, but again, we're going to go this way. I don't understand how to do the age thing like what you do. You just have to... It's the modern way, Pinkster. You just have to have confidence about what you're saying and sound like you truly believe it, and then it makes it true. It's my truth, and I'm entitled to it. I am 38. Next year on my birthday, I'll be 38. That's it, the end. That's all. It's easier to remember. That's true, Romby. Yes, I'm absolutely not doing that. Nah, you're getting it. He's lost his mind, he's getting old. Shut your face. My mind is sharper now than it was 6 months ago. When I was 38 and a half-ish. I actually do feel a little bit more awake in the Brian at the moment. Healthy living, no alcohol, and creatine, I think, is the main things. But yeah, that'll all come crashing down by about Friday evening. I'd say Friday evening after 2 drinks, I'll be fucking delirious. I think this is the longest I've not drank alcohol as an adult. I think. I've had plenty of times where I've not drank for a month or so. I'm not an alcoholic or anything, but normally I'll have some wine. Even when I wasn't into whiskey, I'd have a glass of wine here and there, or whatever, with a meal. But yeah. The city of San Diego has declared a state of cougar emergency. Authorities report that an English traveller armed with nothing but charm, a devastating action and questionable intentions. Devastated accent, sorry, and questionable intentions will arrive imminently. Early warning suggests local sexy ladies, particularly those aged 35 and fabulous, between 35 and fabulous, are at a high risk. I don't think they are. They're at high risk of puking. Hello, yeah, I know that I'm quite. I used to take creatine years ago when I was in my 20s. So, well, let's say it was roughly 13 to 14 years ago ish. I used to take creatine every day because I was lifting weights, and I did in my mid 20s. I had pecs and shoulders and traps and all sorts. You know, I was quite fit. I still had a little bit of fat. My body fat percentage was probably not perfect, but it would have been 20-ish, I suppose, 21, 22% maybe, I don't know. But I was doing okay. I was really pretty healthy, healthiest I've ever been. So when I started doing the weights again, I just kind of thought, well, I'd better do it. But I had a bit of a read up about it, like anybody should do. You know, I had a little bit of a read up. Apparently, if you have any kidney issues, you should not take it without consulting a doctor, I think I read. Kidney or liver, one or the other, but I don't have any issues with that, so it's all good. Some drop loot there. But yeah, now they're looking at they do think it has some benefits for your Brian as well. Yeah, they do. There is quite a lot on it. There's been quite a lot of research on it. When I was taking it before, this might not make a whole lot of sense, but I was early to mid-20s, so it would have been about 1999-ish, which... maybe, sorry, 2009, something like that. But anyway, yeah, then. There wasn't as much about it then. There was a bit of a... like, people were unsure if it was good for you or not. This, by the way, is not health advice. Always make sure you read up or see a doctor if you're not sure. Not a wine drink, non-wine drink, but I always wonder, when people say glass of wine, do they actually mean a bottle? Romby, it's quite rare if I open a bottle that there's any left, but occasionally it does happen. I haven't had any wine. Not true. The last alcohol I drank 2 bottles of wine. That's the last night I drank. It was Sunday the 6th of July. I think it was a Sunday. Either the 6th or the 7th or the 5th, whatever date that was. But I drank 2 bottles of chicken wine, which is a rosé. It's very nice. But that was an abnormally large amount, right? I wouldn't normally have that much. It was not a fun weekend. Let's just say that. But yeah, if I open a bottle of wine with a meal, I will have a glass, and then maybe I might have another glass later, but the rest will get saved. But quite often, if a bottle opens, a bottle gets drunk. Best way to measure body fat. I don't really give a shit about stuff like that, to be honest. You can get scales that measure body fat. I don't know how accurate they are, but they're a measure, so... If you've got a set of scales and it says you're, 27% body fat, and then you lose some weight and it says you're 26%, you know it's going down, or 24 or whatever. I am not. I'm higher than 27% right now, but getting there gradually. Sean, could you do the triple? I did have a go at that. Dude. I did the Sakal bunker. I tried to do it really quite early on. I did the Sakal bunker, and then I went to Livonia, and I was trolling around with really high-end gear for ages. couldn't find a key card, and then I died. But I think it's doable. The only thing that makes it hard is the gear. You know, I think if you're on maps like Chernarus with a SVD from Sakal Bunker, you're much more likely to get killed by a hacker. So honestly, I think if you wanted to do it and go under the radar with hackers, maybe you might be better off doing it and then dropping the good gear and keeping something like an SKS. Which kind of defies the point of it, but it's a sad indictment really. But if you're running around with an SVD from Sakal, you're very likely to get killed by a cheat, I think. I'd say it's at least 50-50. And that's not particularly good odds, is it? Sounded like something like an M16 maybe? Oh, someone's left a punch card. I actually thought I had a can opener, but I think that maybe was the previous life. I don't remember. Sam, yeah, I have 2 kids, 16 and 13, both girls. Sure you don't need scales to tell you if you're fat or not, just use the mirror. You don't, Cuck, but that's not the question, is it? If you're trying to lose weight and you're also going down the gym, you might not be losing too much weight, but you might still be shifting some fat. So it's good to monitor your progress, dude, if you're into that kind of thing. You know, like, if you're starting to eat healthily and also go down the gym, you could get disheartened that the scales aren't moving as much as you'd like, but maybe you're losing a bit of fat and putting on a bit of muscle, and it's... Fuck. 2 bleeds. I didn't hit anything there. I need to just move. I just fired to try and get them off my case a bit, you know? It's possible I hit a stray, but I've no idea. The suppressor made it very hard to have any clue what I was aiming at.
Blessings TRMZ in chat. Godspeed.
Fuck me, that was harem scarum. Holy shit. I'm still not out of the woods yet, but getting up here will help. I'm very lucky that the leg shot didn't break my leg. I don't know what gun it was, but man, my god, that could have been bad. Oh, there he is. Look. Oh, if it had folded down. Can't tell if they're hitting or not. They're not hitting. Oh, fuck, that sucks. He just went in the perfect place. That was a fucking stunningly good shot. Bomb Dog, you let me play the game. You watch or don't, dude. He's going to be in that shed, I think. A zombie. Ah, it's so unlucky that he fell as he did. Right, I think we are going to move, though. There's a lot of people here. I'm very glad I hit that shot. It was a cool uncon, right? Very, very unlucky. I was doing my absolute fucking darndest to get the fucker through the tree. Maybe could have moved, but the uncon is such a short amount of time. I think I had to just spam bullets and hope. That shot was at me. Which is why I did want to move fairly quickly, because there was a chance that we may get ourselves dicked by another player. There's a lot of people around. Did you confirm that kill? No. He went uncon and then he got up and ran away. So that's not a kill. He spiraled. He fell and twisted as he fell, which means he's uncon. I tried to put shots on him and then he got up and ran away.
What is the definition of a slug? A snail with a housing problem.
Oh, that was dodgy. The dude that just fired at me from range could be coming up into these trees. We shall see. Really pleased with the shot that knocked that fella uncon. That was beautiful. Like, there was only one opportunity through the trees to really take that, and to land it first time, and that was cool as fuck. Do I ever play any of the games off stream? Race Champion. I don't play a great deal off stream, not on PC anyway, because when I'm streaming, when I'm in here for streaming or YouTube or whatever, but my stream room feels like more of a work room, if you like. I know it's streaming, and I love streaming. It's really fun. But when I'm in here for YouTube or streaming Twitch to YouTube, whatever. You know, like I don't find myself coming in here for recreation because I'm in here so much anyway. So if I do any gaming, it's normally with the kids on a Switch or something like that. You know, occasionally. I don't do much PC stuff. I wouldn't mind doing iRacing. I think it'd be a lot of fun, but I've not really got much room in here for a setup. I wouldn't want to stream iRacing, but it would be quite fun to be able to do it, to be honest. I was quite lucky to be in... I do some fundraising with everybody watching the streams. I don't do so much, but anyway. I got invited in 2023 with Alzheimer's Research UK to the Mercedes headquarters, the F1 headquarters, and I got to do a... I got to go on their... not their... like the F1 simulator that the F1 drivers use, but I got to have a number of goes on their e-racing rigs. So they're setups for e-racing, so they have like the foot pedals that are like a Formula 1 car, so the brake is like a plate. My fuck, you need strong legs to brake in those. Like, it's like a pressure pad. It's like metal, and nothing happens. You put your foot on it. It's just like it's solid.
Someone jumped off a nightclub.
They're insane.
Police said he wasn't a bouncer.
It was in Brackley, yeah.
TRMZ lab.
They're really, really fun. I got to go there with eight people in total, and we split into 2 groups of 4. And we had like 10 laps practice, then 1 lap qualifying, and then a race. And the winner and the second from that race got through to a final, and the third and fourth went through to a third and fourth final. And I came second in my group, and the guy that beat me won the whole thing, and I came second in the final as well. So out of the 8, I came second, which was quite good. I think the guy that won, he was younger, he was very good, but I think he'd been playing games, so he knew the track, which really helps. If you've only got 10 laps, I think we did it on I think it wasn't. It might have been Hungary. I forget what track it was, but it was a lot of fun. But I had no idea about the track, and 10 laps does not learn you the track in the slightest. But it was really good. It was really, really fun. I think it was Austria, actually, Haz. You're right. It was something like... I think it was Austria. There was quite a lot of rising ground and turns fairly early on from memory. But it was... I think you're right. I think it was Austria. Quite a short track. That's why they picked it, I think. It wasn't an English track, no. I actually bought an F1 game thinking, oh, they're bound to make it be Silverstone. So I bought an F1 game and I played Silverstone a couple of times just to try and memorise the track, but I didn't have the time to memorise all the tracks, and so when I got there it wasn't Silverstone. It was utterly pointless me doing it. You can hear TRMZ smiling. I want a cap! I want a Mercedes cap. Which I think got sold on eBay, to be honest. I didn't sell it. My ex sold it. I didn't, but it was kind of a cool cap, but it was kind of black and pink, and it was just not quite for me. She didn't want it, so I think she sold it. Cheers, Vito. Cheers for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Matt Alphabet, thank you as well. God, that was pretty dicey. What's the definition of a slug? A snail with a housing problem. Haven't got that noose round its neck though, has it, you know? Peaches for me, thank you very much as well. Defiant Fury, thank you too. Spanky, cheers for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I feel a bit hungry at the moment. I had my I'm having fried meals for lunch and dinner because I've got 6 and I'm leaving for the hotel Wednesday afternoon, so I've got to get them eaten right. I had tandoori chicken with mango sauce and rice. It tasted absolutely glorious, but I'm still hungry. 600 calories for lunch and 600 calories for dinner does not make a full TRMZ. That's that much I know. One day I'll get your name right. V-I-T-O, Vito. That's what it is. V-I-T-O, Vito. Are you saying you want me to say it as Vito? I'm sorry, it's not. I'm saying it for my accent. That's it. It's Vito. Vito? Dude, I'm. If you want it to be Vito, don't spell it V-I-T-O. I'm sorry, that's a you problem. That's never going to get remembered. You can't expect me to call you Vito when you've written it V-I-T-O. I'm not a fucking puzzle master. It's your name, so you're entitled to call yourself however you like, but that's not my fault, dude. Danny DeVito. Yeah, but that's preceded by other words. By other letters, sorry. That's not the same, is it? Vito. Like Danny DeVito. I can see that at least, but I still think V-I-T-O doesn't make veto to me. There is a word in the English language called veto, and it's spelt V-E-T-O. But yeah, that's your name, I understand. But I can't help reading it like vitamin, because it starts with V-I-T, you know, and that's just because I'm English. Vito Corleone. Exactly, there you go, Vito Corleone. There we go. It's not Vito, is it? Yeah, you're right, but nonetheless, I'm still going to say Vito. Can't help it. That is a good shout, though, Vito Corleone, yeah. If I read that name, if I read his name knowing it was him, I'd say it as Vito as well. I still am never going to get it. I might get it now, Vito. I might get it now because we've had this conversation for the second time, perhaps.
Atembo was his name.
Atombio. Dude, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good. Ingarish streamer is Ingarish, right? Can't be helped. If you're about to buy land in Italy, you better know how to say Vito. Yeah, I just said it exactly right. Hello, a new Vito. Cheers, Stem. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Pasta Games, thanks for the follow as well.
TRMZ Lab.
Cheers, Stem. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I am. Oh, dear me. I'd really like to shape this cold that's not a cold. I don't want to be sick while I'm there. Redline will have to put Vicks Vapor Rub on my chest and sing me Soft Kitty if I don't get better. Cheers, Jarek. Thank you.
I will miss you the next 2 weeks. Have the best time, Paul.
Come on, Paul, you're not Sheldon. So? Other people get colds too. Warm glass of Vimto. I ain't got no Vimto. You'll be sick when you get back. Yeah, that's true. Everyone gets con-lurg, don't they? Maybe I'm going to be the one that's going to spread the con-lurg. Maybe I'm taking it with me and everyone else is going to catch it, you know? All that matters is how you pronounce integral. Okay, I pronounce it like that. Integrale. I don't know how else you're supposed to pronounce integral than the way I just said it. Integrale. Sorry, I'm on a Vito Italian splurge now. Tia Maria and pineapple juice. The only time I've ever drank Tia Maria in my life is combined with vodka and orange juice. Try it. If you're ever in the mood for something that's different, vodka, Tia Maria and orange juice. And it tastes like orange Smarties. Exactly like orange Smarties. So if you fancy a little sweet treat. Let's see how Robotly says it. She says it like this, Vito. Vito! TTS comes in at 300 bits, dude. Don't worry about spending any money on it, dude. It's all good. Someone else will do it with a resub message at some point. Don't spend money on it. Someone will do it for free. Well, with a resub message. Like, don't spend any extra money. Right, anyone. Right. Ooh. Fuck that, let's go. I got the briefcase key, right? Yep, that's kind of useful. We could maybe try and get a briefcase after we've done the quest. That would be cool. There's lots of murder, death, killing going on, isn't there? Toxic Centurion, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you.
You're not my moda. Vito, Vito, Vito.
Vito. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the bits. She was always going to read it as Vito because she's America Land lady, right? If I had the British TTS lady, she'd have said Vito. Because it's just pronunciation, dude. That's all it is, right? You're Italian, I'm guessing, right? When you come to the UK and you're pronouncing UK words, I won't tell you get them wrong. I'll just go, oh, he's Italian, I understand. I understand. It's fine. Italian accent. I get it. Why is he so sexy? It's not fair. Why do they have, like, fashion sense? I've got clothes like that. Why don't I look like he does? Old Robot Lady is never coming back. No, we're stuck with America Land Lady. How do you meet the mods? Well, mods in the chat are normally really, really regular viewers that are stupid enough to agree to be a mod. That's how it works, if that's what you mean. I've met one or two over the years. I'm meeting Coach Z and Redline in San Diego on Thursday or Friday. What kind of music do I like? Talksport. I tend to listen to 90s and noughties indie guitar-based bands, bordering almost on towards light punk as well. Well, old punk-ish, mostly. But I don't listen to a great deal of music, to be honest. I tend to listen to Talksport. If the kids are in the car, then they pick the music. Stoosh, the old robot lady is no longer available on Streamlabs, so no, she's not an option. She was the standard UK lady on the Streamlabs TTS, but she's gone from the options now. She just got deleted one day. So she's no longer on the Streamlabs options, so I had to use a different one. What time do I land on Thursday? Afternoon sometime. About 3 o'clock, something like that, in the afternoon, PM. Holy shit, that was loud. I am not Italian either. Oh, so you should understand. I take all that back about fashion sense. I take it all back. You're Scottish, right? Why is he cramming why is he cramming in a battered Snickers bar whilst washing it down with a whole bottle of Buckfast? That's more like it then. Dems, cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good one, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Front page today I saw on Twitter. I only saw it just as I went live. I wasn't sure if you were still live. But dude, hope you had a good day. Jojo, thank you for the 54. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I should fix my clothes to be a bit warmer. Waffle House. Waffle House sounds like a lot of gluten. I could probably get away with it, but it's probably on the edge of what a gluten tablet will do. You know, that's a lot of gluten. Have you seen the AI TTS bots? You can add samples of your own voice. That sounds horrendous. Why is 1440p on my region? What is the shit with Twitch? Broomstick. It's a beta at the moment, dude. The 1440p is a beta. And they're rolling it out to the kind of higher population kind of zones and the zones that are more cost effective at the start. When it's not beta, it'll be everywhere. But the 1440p thing is still in beta right now, which is why it's not guaranteed for everyone. Bruh, Waffle House is terrible. Do not go to Waffle House, blimey. There we go, some haters of the Waffle House. Sounds like a decent breakfast, Dubs, I ain't gonna lie. But dude, can you stop talking about food? I'm fucking ravenous. Hey Paul, I'm now going for my daily walk like you, 60 to 90 minutes with your voice in my ears. Ooh, coming in your ears, eh? Dude, have a good one, Ram. Hope it goes well. I only go to Waffle House for the fights. Blimey. Oh, I am pretty hungry. I might have to go and get my disappointing banana a little early today. I'll wait until the server restart and then I can make another cup of tea. I went to a waffle place in Edinburgh ages ago. It was great. I had like a dessert type one, waffles with ice cream and shit on. It was amazing. Waffles are good, but I don't have them very much because gluten and my ass don't like. They don't like it. Only acceptable time to go to Waffle House is 3 a.m. Okay. It's one of those kind of places, is it? And someone saying on Twitch, one said it on YouTube, another saying it's only good at 2 a.m. So yeah, it seems common. Did I have any battered Mars bars? I didn't. Veto. No, I didn't. I quite liked Edinburgh actually. Dundee, I only went briefly. It was for a funeral, so that was pretty shit. But Dundee actually looked quite good from the bits I saw of it. I think it's had quite a lot of redevelopment over the years, but Edinburgh was great. I'd quite like to go back. I liked Edinburgh a lot. Didn't spend very long there. The highlight of the trip was that in the evening, Liverpool played Spurs in the Champions League final and won it. So Edinburgh's got a special place in my heart on that basis alone. You know, Liverpool won the Champions League and I was watching it in a pub in Edinburgh. I'm sure it's no great surprise, but there was a lot more Liverpool fans than there were Tottenham fans, which was good. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Well, I'm looking forward to more than Sunday, but on Sunday I'm going to be watching Liverpool beat Manchester United in San Diego. That'll be great, won't it? I hope they don't lose now I've said that. Do I remember the pub name? Nope. It was quite near to a pawn shop. About 3 doors away from a pawn shop, and I stayed in a hotel really near to the pub, but I can't remember the name of it. Still can't believe the BS handball. What, the Wales one, Uncle? I don't think that should be handball either. I think they give them in Europe. They give them all the time, but I don't think that was handball. Or do you mean in the Champions League final? There was a really dodgy handball yesterday is why I've gone on to that. Pawn. Yeah, pawn shop. Like those guys on that show where they have the people coming in to try and sell them an antique sword. And they go, oh, we don't need that one. It's not worth anything. That was the lamest final I can remember. Any final where your team win is not a lame final. Sorry. It wasn't the best game in the world. It was hard to pick a winner between two teams that were pretty poor on the night. But Liverpool won it, and that's all I care about. You're going to get loads of stick if United win. Well, I'll be back. I won't be back for a week, so the time will pass a bit. You get loads of stick all the time. That happens. Like Liverpool won the league last year. As soon as they drop points, someone's trying to give you shit. I'm like, I don't care. I'm covered for the next 3 years. They won the Premier League twice, you know. 30 years between titles. Now they've won it twice in 5 or 6 years, you know. Like, I don't give a fuck. I hope there's nobody camping in this. Probably should get a gun out. Just a thought there, but maybe a gun would be wise. It's worth $1,000. The best I could do is $5. In Detroit, it's worth $50. Jojo, thanks for the 54. Cheers for the support. Thank you. And Dems, thanks again for the raid.
Hey up, Paul, still here. Love the streams, get excited for Christmas food coming up soon. Smiley face emoji.
Excited for Christmas food. Wow. I should probably deactivate the Christmas emotes from last Christmas now, really, shouldn't I? Dude, thank you. I feel like it's a bit far away yet. Let's just have a little listen in here. I don't want to be thinking about no Christmas. The water's wet in there. I think I'm going to keep the FAL. I'm going to go R700 and FAL. That's my plan. If I don't die to a tripwire, of course. Maybe I should go for the Org AX. Basically, it's as good as the... Yeah, I probably should. The Org AX is kind of a little bit better than the FAL in theory. Are Liverpool fans disappointed with Wirtz? Not yet, Roland, no. If he stays like this forever, yes, but no, it's way too early. Players take a while to settle in. It could take half a season, it could take more, but I think he's going to be good. Obviously fans of other teams are going to jump on stuff like that, and it's what happens, but it's far too early to be judging the signings from the summer yet. Especially those that came from other leagues, but even the ones that didn't. People like Kirkes. Kirkes was amazing last season. He was great at Bournemouth. He's not hit the ground running at Liverpool, but he hasn't become a bad player overnight. Do I have a lockpick? I wish I had a lockpick. Don't have a lockpick, do I? Nope. Oh yeah, probably should use the card. I didn't actually check for a thing in that room. That could have been horrendous, couldn't it? Like that red dot. I think we've got to use it though. Let's go with that for now. Okay, don't need that. Put the Timberwolf there. I'm going to keep the FAL for now because I don't want to leave it in here. Oh my god. Right, let's just get rid of the punch card for now. I don't need that shit. I don't need that actually. Let's get rid of that. Where did the... Oh, there we go. Let's put them in there. NL deck, I didn't watch it, but you could tell it was a tripwire just from the way I died. You could tell it was. I think you could hear the click of it. I didn't watch it back, though. I didn't really see the point, to be honest. You only get 10 bullets. You get 2 mags with 5 in, and you get 10 bullets, Sid. But it's for most shots in most places, it's a one-hit kill. So you can do quite a lot with 20 bullets. I actually tried to do this quest twice to top up my bullets and died in here yesterday. So I very nearly got a whole set of new bullets. Unfortunately, like I say, I fucking died. Chances are, if you take an R700 like that, you're gonna get a kill at some point. Like when you're slightly lower on bullets down the way, you'll kill somebody with a Tundra or whatever, and you can take their Tundra if needs be, you know. I might grab the punch card again, but I don't really need it. No, it actually gives you not that useful of stuff. It's more like stuff to do with zombies and aggroing Zeds to things, and you get a cool stamina stick that lasts longer than an EpiPen does, but that's the most useful thing you get, I think. I don't even remember where I dropped the thing. I dropped it downstairs, didn't I? Oh, I dropped it here. I will take it for now, but I don't really need it. God, if this drops here, I will cry.
Sup Paul, how's your day so far?
Pretty good. Hope you're good as well. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Shawnee, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I need a pistol holster for that. I think I'm going to take the other outfit. The other outfit looks better. I could do with a pistol holster, as I say. Need the scientist key. Could do with that going in there, actually. What did I... Yeah, red shells we don't need. We don't need those either. Knife sheath. They're actually smaller amount of slots than these trousers have already got, but I have to take them. Oh, can that go there? That can go there. I'm sure someone's already been spamming that, but I'd just like to point out right now that I spotted that all on myself. All on my own I did. Feeling proud. The gloves are the same. That outfit is cool. I don't even dare say it. Every time I've gotten this outfit lately, I immediately get the jacket ruined or I die. One or the other. Right, I think that'll do. Could put that on the FAL, actually. Have I not got the FAL? I'm going to drop the FAL somewhere, but I'm going to try and get away from here, and I'm going to drop the FAL somewhere where I could maybe run back and grab it. So we might try and head centre of the map with it, something like that. I swapped the plate already. I've got a new plate. So we have got a reasonable amount of space. Looking good. Schmexy. He's one fancy looking dude. I do need to try and make sure I can reload the mags. There we go. Just got here is someone outside. I hope not. Fuck's sake. Hope those were not helping me. Take a screenshot before being a Bambi in 2 minutes. Nah, we're living all day. Please don't die. Right, whichever way I pick, I normally find myself getting shot fairly soon, but let's try this way for a change. In fact, no, I'm just going to go this way for now. I'm not sure what way I'm going to go. Let's just go north. Yeah, you don't get the R700 suppressor here. You get it in the quarry quest, which the briefcase key is good for. Do you not have your pistol hotkeyed? There's no point right now, dude, because I've got 3 guns, so I can't get the pistol out, right? Because I've got 2 guns on my back and 1 gun in my hands, the pistol being hotkeyed is irrelevant, so I might as well have the 3 main guns hotkeyed, because they're the ones I can actually switch between. Oh, it is hotkeyed, but it won't work, is the point, so what I should do is that. Because then I can at least I can switch between the guns. So it was hotkeyed, I just couldn't use it. Is the point. There will be a charity stream for Alzheimer's Research UK, humongous. I'll be doing it for them again. Yeah. There's many great charities out there, but I feel like kind of entrenched with dementia research now, so I'm going to stick with them. I don't see why I'd change, to be honest. I had a lovely email from a dude whose other half was raising, and they were like a chair of a charity, and the dude's story was amazing, and the stuff that they were doing, and it was for a really good cause. So I do quite like that one as well. But to be honest, for me personally, dementia is the thing. Fucking hell, he's a quick one. Fucking hell. They all hit. Fuck me dead. I do feel rusty. Every single shot hit though, I just think there's some kind of bug. I really do feel rusty. This is the 3rd stream in a row though, but I feel rustier today than yesterday and the day before, but there we go, it's fine. I still hit a great shot against that dude at the airfield. I only knocked him uncon, but it was a cracker. Would you rather spend more science? I'd love to understand how it's science, Ursa Major, but anyway. Would you rather spend an entire DayZ night trapped in a pitch black barn with a zombie that only screams when you breathe, or wander the map for 3 hours with 1% blood, a broken leg, and a friend who swears he's on his way with morphine but keeps stopping? And I'd definitely rather go with the zombie thing. Someone that says they're 5 minutes away that takes 3 hours to not get to you, fuck me dead. They deserve to be, they deserve death by dragging, hung, drawn and quartered, you know? Like, that's what they deserve. I could take a zombie in a pitch black barn, no worries. Just walk backwards with my fist up and then start swinging, it'll be fine. That's basically my technique anyway. Will the DayZ devs be at TwitchCon? No. there's lots of DayZers going, but I don't think the devs go to TwitchCon. It would be fucking great if they did, but I don't think game devs go to TwitchCon so much. A lot of... well, not true. Those that are trying to find people to promote their game, and there will be devs there. I had an email, like I said, overnight from somebody that wanted to have a meeting about stream promotion. It was for a game that doesn't really relate to what I do, though. But nonetheless, yeah, game devs do go, but I don't think Bohemia were likely to be going. It'd be great if they were, though. Yeah, the Ed Gein show is on my list, Alice. I did watch a little bit of the first episode, but I haven't got any further yet. I will watch it though. It looks pretty chilling, to be honest, just from the start. And I don't know a great deal about him. I obviously know that he was the inspiration for several characters in films, which is kind of scary enough, right? But yeah, we'll see. I ain't going to get to it this side of San Diego. Funky, I don't see Toby anymore, dude, because I don't live with the dog, do I? You know, you probably know that. But anyway, yeah, I haven't seen Toby in months. He would have been 3 in April, though, so it'll be 3 in a bit. Do I have a favourite TV series? I think it's really hard to be... I feel like The Sopranos is probably my favourite. Breaking Bad would be right up close to it. I think The Sopranos would be my favourite, though, probably. It's quite hard, though, because there's... shows kind of come and go, and the TV shows are very of the moment, but some really stick, and those really stick as being amazing. I'm going for things that are multiple series rather than like Band of Brothers and The Pacific, where they were like more like one-offs, you know. Hi Kitty, I'm great. Yeah, I hope you're well. I am excited for Stranger Things. Yeah, I do. I think Stranger Things is great. I watched through the first 4, is it? Or 5? I forget. But I watched through all of the seasons up to date. 5, I think, is it in there? I watched all 5 this year. I enjoyed it. Again, it's really good. I've seen Game of Thrones. Yeah, I think that definitely makes my top 5. It might even sneak in at number 3. But Game of Thrones is very, very good. As everybody says, the last season was really hashed, really thrown together, and kind of disappointing. You know, like that does put you off a touch compared to the rest. I don't like this run whatsoever. I saw bits of the first season of Westworld, but after that I never had... It was on Sky in the UK. I saw bits of most of the first season and it was pretty good, but I never really watched any more after that because I stopped having Sky, and then there was loads and I've just never been back. The Boys is great. The Boys is really good. I've not been watching any of that V or whatever it's called yet. You know, the one where they're at like the boys but for college kids. Whatever it's called. I watched the first season of that. I thought it was okay. Gen V, yeah, but I've not seen any of it this year yet. I need to watch that really. What was a shit series that a lot of people said to watch? I don't know. I can give you an example of one that I started and didn't get into. Oh, 2 actually. Someone's just said Sons of Anarchy. I know it's meant to be amazing, but I just couldn't buy Charlie Hunnam in that show, and I only watched 2 or 3 and I turned it off. Didn't give it a proper chance, and I've done the same, and I will get back to it one day with The Wire as well. So I'm not saying it's bad, but The Wire, the first 3 or 4 episodes, I just didn't really get into it well, and I know it's meant to be fucking stunningly good, but it's a bit slow getting going, and I just got sidetracked by something else and never went back. I tell you the show that's been the most disappointing for me, and I know this is very contentious, let's say, but I thought Severance Season 2 was poor. I really enjoyed Severance Season 1. I thought Season 2 was just dragged out, slow, absolute ridiculous nonsense trying to wait for you to watch Season 3. I thought Severance Season 2 was very poor. Still like the characters, but the show on the whole, I thought Season 2 was really turgid. Peaky Blinders is good, yeah, I enjoy it. Yeah, it was good. The Crown. I watched The Crown. My ex and I watched The Crown. I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay, actually. I preferred it when it was earlier, you know, like the earlier Crown, when it was like the Queen at quite a young age, and then like Winston Churchill era and whatnot. There was actually some interesting things in it, you know. There was some stuff about history that I didn't know, like a terrible accident at a school, which is like a rock slide. That episode, for example, and how I didn't know about that, you know. It happened way before my time. It was an absolute disaster, you know. It was interesting to see, not for entertainment purposes, but I saw something I didn't know about, you know. Like the episodes are in London with the smog and stuff as well. There's some interesting stuff there. I think it's always kind of interesting to sort of voyeuristically look at how the royal family may have been, kind of thing as well. It is interesting in that way. Garrett, no kills. I got shot out leaving the airfield bunker, like the keycard zone. I got hit and managed to get away, and then from 300 metres knocked the dude unconscious, but then they got up. They fell on behind a tree, and I couldn't really finish them off, unfortunately.
That time again. Hope you are well, Captain.
This season of Slow Horses feels like they ran out of budget and sitting around waiting to do stuff. NL Deck, I thought this season, I thought the last episode was really good. They do make Slow Horses without much of a budget for effects, right? In this season, very mild spoiler, there's been some car explosions, right? They show them from miles away. Like if there's meant to be cars that are on fire, you get a view of London with a few smoke plumes because it's way cheaper than trying to show a car on fire close up, you know. So they do seem to make Slow Horses on a budget. I think maybe most of the budget goes to Gary Oldman, perhaps, and rightly so. He's a legend, but Sir Gary Oldman, obviously. But this season has not been the best yet. I did really enjoy the last episode, though. I thought that was decent. I'm going to Lululemon today. What would you like me to buy? I think you should go straight up to the server and say, "Excuse me, how much for some common sense?" And they go $3,000, and you'll go, "All right, I'll take it." And then when you get out of the store, you'll have an epiphany and go back for a refund. This just in, I'm sure Lululemon is amazing. I'm sure it's amazing. Lifetime warranty on clothes that go out of fashion. It's just what you need. Peaky Blinders is getting a film, Febreze. They're making a film of Peaky Blinders, aren't they? A couple of them, I believe. With the right legs, yoga pants never go out of fashion. Yeah, well, I don't know. Buy yoga pants when you're 25, still wear them when you're 75. They'll be great. Very cool, Garrett. 5080 with a water block. I've never been in a Lululemon shop. I think they're not quite as big in the UK. I'm sure they are very popular, but The kind of people that are going to Loro Piana are probably going to Lululemon, I would guess, but that's not where I'm going. I'm going to Burton's and Top Man. The name kind of puts me off, if I'm honest. Lululemon, they just sound like they should be selling pink leggings with juicy written on the arse. That's the name, the sound of the brand. It's a little bit like a similar kind of thing, but in a very different genre. The Shawshank Redemption film didn't do very well because the name Shawshank Redemption is pretty poor. And to me, Lululemon is a ridiculous name. It sounds like some kind of gadget that my kid wanted when she was 6. It's like a modern fucking Tamagotchi or something. Lululemon is just a ridiculous sounding name. Sounds like they make children's books and like little characters with a picture of a lemon or a moon or I don't know. It doesn't sound like something adults buy. In my head, I'm like, "Hello, Lulu, and what are you doing today?" It just sounds like a kids' TV show. Like, but for kids that are like 3. By the way, once again, I'm sure their products are absolutely amazing. I just, yeah, the brand name puts me off. Where do they make Lululemon stuff, Redline? That's the thing I'm interested in. Where do they make it? I'm sure it's high quality, but that interests me. Like, for example, Ralph Lauren stuff. I'm not the biggest fan, personally. They just fade so quick. They're made in, a lot of it's made in China. A hell of a lot of brands make things in China or Pakistan or Bangladesh or whatever. India, wherever. But if you buy a Ralph Lauren polo shirt for like £90 or £100 or whatever, and then you wash it 3 times, it looks about 10 years old. Yeah, I remember people telling me about where the name Lululemon came from a few times, actually. I'd forgotten it again, though. We could overwatch that shot, I think. Possibly. But yeah, I've gone right. I've got one Ralph Lauren polo shirt left, which is okay. I've not worn it many times. It's a little bit big for me now, but anyway, I'd probably still wear it. I would probably bring it to San Diego, but they just don't last. They're terrible. Like, you can have one that look. I thought I had a zombie then. I don't think I want to be going down that way. I think I'm going to come back across this way. I might have a look from the trees over there. I'm not saying that the Ralph Lauren stuff is terrible because it comes from China, by the way. Like, I believe wherever you get it made, there are differences in quality, right? If you get something made in China, you could have it made in China to a particular standard, or you could get it made slightly cheaper, or slightly cheaper still, or whatever. There's always like a good, better, best, or a cheaper shit option, I would guess, right? Wherever it's made on the planet, there's going to be good and bad. But Ralph Lauren stuff don't last. You know, if you buy a Fred Perry polo shirt and you wash it 10 times, it looks similar to how it did when you bought it. If you buy a Ralph Lauren one and wash it 10 times, it looks like dog shit.
For 2 weeks of no TRMZ. Enjoy your trip. Love you. Bye.
I don't use fabric softener at all, Switch. I never use. I just use a little one of those pod things. I don't use fabric softener. My mum still uses fabric softener a bit, I think, but like she was surprised to hear that I don't. I was like, nobody uses that anymore, Mum. I don't think, but I certainly don't. I am Morgan. Thank you for the super chat. Back to Z-Rams, eh? Cheers, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Hope you're well. Unicorn Lord, thank you for the Prime. Futurism, thank you for the 25 months. Is that the case, Bessis? I had a Ralph Lauren jacket as well, just like a fairly light jacket, not a winter one. I don't think I've had it that long, and I just washed it the other day, and it just doesn't look good. So I bought a new jacket at the weekend, but it just they don't last well at all. They really don't. I ain't buying that shit anymore. The fucking polo horse can naff off. Mama Vito still uses it, does she, Vito? Villa, holy shit. That is very, very generous. Thank you for gifting 50 memberships. Villa Lazuria. Dude, that's insane. I can't even fucking read that. Villa Lazuria Gassenjus. That was my attempt. I'm sorry I got it so badly wrong. Thank you, Villa. Unicorn, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, Villa. Thank you for gifting 50 memberships. That's fucking hardcore, dude. Thank you. Let's have a little look down. I've lost my ability to read, Hushbang. It's all one word, there's no gaps, which is making it really hard for a tiny-minded person like me to make a word out of that. It's such a long name. Hey Jomu, how's it going so far? Well, we've done the quest again. I've got the R700 again, which is cool. So this character was second half of yesterday's stream and then carried on today. I had an R700 with all the trimmings yesterday, and unfortunately I died with it to a mine. Sorry, a claymore on a tripwire. And I've managed on the next life of significance to just do the whole quest again, because we're fucking quest kings. It's basis I'll go with. I don't know what I said, dude. There's no way I can remember John Claude, by the way. If your name's Basis, or whatever I said, I ain't got the savvy to, I don't know, 4,000 on YouTube and 1,500 to 2,000 on Twitch to remember everyone's name behind their username, dude. I can't do it. However, I can say Basis, which is what I thought I said, or Bass is, I don't know. But, dude, it's Basis. Basis, I maybe said. I don't know. Trust me, loads of people call me RunningManZ, and I never correct them. Never ever. Going in the market for a PC, am I best waiting for the January sales? Hot topic here. Oh, not a hot topic, maybe a hot opinion, but no, I don't think you are, dude. There isn't. The only time things go significantly on sale on PC is when they're discontinued. There really isn't much of a sale on PC stuff. The margins are tight. things like graphics cards are easy to sell if they're good. So the sales are rarely any good on... The stuff that goes on sale in January is the stuff they don't want, and it's the stuff people don't want to buy, you know? And this seems like an ideal time to shoehorn in my sponsor. If you're in Europe and you're looking for a PC, don't forget to check out what PC specialists do. Use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Yeah, I hope you use the code Drowse, by the way. That's cool. Thanks for shopping. Mauro, thank you very much for the 50 memberships, dude, as well. Mauro Ariel, thank you so much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you very much. What's the best joke you ever heard? I don't know, and I don't want to hear anyone else's either. I don't remember jokes. I could go to a comedian and watch 50 jokes and come out and remember one if I'm lucky. Thanks a lot, Mara, dude. The wonky RL gear, you can get it, right? What's the biggest dog you've ever seen and why? I don't know. I don't normally take my dog measuring device out with me. It's called a tape measure, but it's specifically the one I use for measuring dogs.
You wear any boots when you're out, Paul? What brand?
Do I wear any boots? I just bought a pair of Chelsea boots. They are fancy. I can't remember the brand. They're just Chelsea boots. I'd say that anyway. But I don't normally wear boots, actually. No, but I did just buy a pair of Chelsea boots. First pair I've ever owned in my life. I actually struggle to fit my feet because I've got, like, hobbit feet. They don't normally fit in very well, but Chelsea boots have that sort of stretchy bit, and they actually fit, so I bought them. But I haven't worn a pair of boots, like a pair of man's boots, for ever. I have really high arches, like beyond normal, and so I can't. For example, in Wellington boots, like for the winter, my foot won't go into. I'm a size 9.5 in the UK, which is a 10.5 in America. And my foot won't go into a size 13 welly because it won't go around the bend. I can't get my foot into a welly. So I don't normally wear them. But I just bought a pair of black Chelsea boots. They're pretty good. I've wore them last Saturday to go on a little walk, and they immediately gave me a blister on the back of my heel. So I can't wait to wear them in San Diego. I definitely won't look like I'm fucking hobbling. When was the last time I wore woman's boots? Oh, all the time.
Prime sub. TRMZ
All the time.
love.
What dog do you see more of in the UK? If actual breeds, I'd say Labradors and Retrievers are really, really common. You see an awful lot of Labradors and Retrievers, and a hell of a lot of Spaniels as well, like Cockers and Springers and whatnot. But Labradors and Retrievers are probably the most common that you see. I saw a lady with one yellow one and one golden one and one black one earlier today. Boots in San Diego. I feel like you'd be cooking in the evening, dude, not during the day. I'll be going out in shorts. Shorts and Chelsea boots would be a good look, wouldn't it? But yeah, in the evening I might wear boots. Cheers, Focus. Thank you very much for your Prime. Bomb Dog. Thank you very much for the resub. What's the plan? Well, I'm going to go and drop this Longhorn. Not Longhorn. I'm going to go and drop this. The LAR, the foul. I'm going to drop this somewhere where I can come back and get it later. That's my first thing. And then I'm going to go around looking for the aeroplane. We did hear it earlier, south of Severograd, but that was a long time ago. What is your daily routine? I wake up in the morning and masturbate furiously because then it's out of the way. I don't actually do that, but I just thought I'd start with something to get you awake, you know. My morning routine, it's dull. It's the same every day. I get up, I go downstairs, I make a cup of coffee, I get my Greek yogurt, chia seeds, nuts and berries kind of cobbled together. I put some creatine in it as well. I mix it up because it needs a little bit of time to set to let the seeds expand. So I leave that. I take the coffee and the Greek yogurt upstairs, and then I do my push-ups and weights in 3 sets. I do push-ups and then arms and then traps or lats, and I do 3 sets. Then I eat my breakfast, then I have a shower, then I go for a walk for about an hour to 90 minutes. Then I go do whatever chore needs doing. Today I had to go and pick up a prescription from the pharmacy. Then I have lunch, and then I start streaming, and then I finish the stream and go to fucking bed, and that's basically 5 days a week. That's what my daily routine is most of the time, basically what I just said there. There's usually the odd little chore, like emptying the dishwasher or whatever it might be. It's highly exciting stuff. You forgot to do your makeup. Oh, yeah. Toan, the plane crash is added only on this server, right? It's a dynamic event on top of helicopter crash sites. I think there is always one somewhere, though, yeah. I'm going to need a well at some point. There's always some truth in when you say just kidding. No, I really am much of a early morning masturbator, dude. I'm really rarely the case. Folks, so I feel pretty lucky. I'm overweight still, but I feel lucky to be in a position where I can try to be proactive about it, you know, like I've had times in the past where I've been going down the gym, like, but trying to fit it in with a regular job and regular things can be a bit trickier, you know, like effectively my evening is more in the morning though, you know, like by the time I finish the stream, like it depends on what time I finish, I suppose, but last night I finished quite late, so I was just like made a drink, went to bed, watched telly for a bit and then fell asleep, you know. My evening is kind of in the morning, I guess. Fishy finger Freddy, yeah, I'd rather not know, thanks. Right, I do need to find myself a well. There is a well to the left at that village up there, but I don't know, maybe that's not a bad place to go. Let's shut ourselves out, shall we? Server restart is literally any second, so it's going to go down any second, so we might as well just hold fire here. Why is it snowing on Chernarus? This is a modded server, dude. It's late autumn, early winter, so it's modded to be colder and a bit more survivally. This is my favourite version of Chernarus. This is my favourite version of Chernarus. Yeah, Sabbath. I really can't be bothered with actually going to the gym. I'm quite glad. The only thing is I'm not doing my legs. That's why I was talking about squatting a little earlier. Like, I've got dumbbells and a weight bench, and I'm doing pretty well with my upper body stuff. But my legs are getting exercise from walking, and I'm probably got fairly slight legs, I suppose. But I really don't care. I'll quite happily go for the Deontay Wilder physique if I can make it. I don't care if my legs are muscly or not. Really, it's fine. Kenneth, yeah, I'm kind of happy doing. I think what's most important with whatever you're trying to do to be healthy is you find something you can do as part of your routine daily that you actually don't find like you're punishing yourself. So The bit I dislike the most is the resistance stuff, but I've got to a point where I can do it and not feel like I'm really struggling with it, if that makes sense. You know, you need to do stuff you can do and they become part of your daily routine, not like you're fucking flagging you, like whipping yourself. You know, you need to actually enjoy it if you can. Otherwise, you're gonna burn out, I think. Right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go and make a tea. I'm gonna have that banana, and then I'll be back in time for the server to restart. Let me just put that up.
Woo. Can't believe that I'm now at 31 months. Have great time at TwitchCon. And get ready to ask my GF to marry me. Smile. Few months to go, so excited.
Do you consider Redline to be your manager? Did he pay you to ask that question? Valkyrie, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Sorry, subs, Valkyrie, thank you. I can't believe I'm at 31 months. Have a great time at TwitchCon. Get ready to ask my girlfriend to marry me. Dude, congratulations. I hope it goes well. Yeah, all the best with that, Valkyrie. GG. Unseen Death, thank you for the 41. Little Lady Bandino, thank you very much for the 28. Hiridaz, thank you for the membership. Focus, thank you as well. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. Cheers, Valkyrie, dude. Thank you. Do you consider Redline to be your manager? Holy shit. I ain't got no manager, fool. Right, okay. The server's back. Not many people in it. I wonder if there's been a mod update or something. Right, should be on the way back in the server with any good. I've got a little blue circle, but nothing's happening. Come on. Wherefore art thou, server O? Hi, Fried Taters. Thanks for coming in. Oh, come on. You were kicked off the game, data verification error. Fuck me dead. Oh god, this sucks when it happens. Right, I've just got to keep spamming until I get in the server. That outfit looks really cool. Look at that. It looks badass. Look. That's a cool look, right? Especially with the two guns on the back. Look at that. That is cool. He's one cool, sexy mother trucker. Kind of looks like he's dancing. Right, there's no point rushing because I'm going to get the same thing again. Data verification error. Yep, you were kicked off the game. Data verification error. You were kicked off the game. Data verification error. Fuck. Okay, I'll log out. Not log out. I'll leave the game. I'll start the game. And then it will give me data verification error, but then it will let me in after. I bet it. Okay, start the launcher. Oh, I didn't get the banana. Fuck me dead. Right, give me a sec. I must have the banana. I'll do that. I might be NTR Austin, yeah. Shooty, yeah, there's loads of coffee shops in the UK, yeah. Every town has got... Every town is basically betting shops, charity shop, coffee shops, and not a lot else. You know, like there's a hell of a lot of coffee shops. People drink tea at home. The nice thing with tea is that most people just have English breakfast tea, and you can make it at home. You get a lot more coffee wankery, you know, like there's a lot of different types of coffee, even just the standard ones like latte, cappuccino, flat white, Americano, or whatever. There's lots of different things to choose, whereas with tea, it's mostly just tea. You know, obviously you can get chamomile or Earl Grey or whatever, but you could just get a tea bag for that. You don't need to get it from a shop. Tea doesn't really... No one's managed to market tea like they've managed to market coffee, you know, like... Nobody's going to pay £4 for a tea. Whereas people quite happily pay £4 or £5 for a latte or whatever. This is my first TwitchCon, Marky. Yeah, I've never been before. I'm still trying to get in, guys. It's still giving me data verification error, which sucks ass. Just got my hand on a bottle of Boona Heaven. Must say I rather stick with Glenlivet or Glenmorangie. It's good, but not my taste. I'm not so keen on the 12 skills, if that's what you had. I don't know what you bought, but the Boona Heaven 12 is fine, but it's not my favourite either. But Boona Heaven 18 is like fucking orgasmic. It's just that particular one is the one. I saw an Instagram from some dude from America. Sorry, I'm not picking on all Americans here. That was saying you can't get a coffee in the UK, and then he proceeded to say all of the coffee shops sell flat whites, cappuccinos, lattes, and americanos and espressos. I'm like, what fucking coffee do you want exactly? What exactly is it you're after? I don't understand. Try Lagavulin. Lagavulin's okay, yeah, it's very smoky. Most coffee shops have baristas, and most of the coffees are based around espressos, right? So they use an espresso to make the coffee. They don't start with a coffee pot. That's how they work, right? So you get an espresso, you combine it with certain amounts of milk, and it's a latte. You get an espresso, combine it with slightly different milk or frothy or whatever, it's a cappuccino, and so on, you know, like that's just how the coffee shops are, right? You don't go to a coffee shop and they've got some great big vat of coffee on the go like you would in a diner or something, maybe, I don't know. Americano is a long black regular coffee. Well, in the UK, an Americano would be made by adding water to an espresso or two, depending on how you have in it. But it's like it's the regular coffee, right? If you're in a coffee shop, yeah. That was actually okay. That was the least disappointing banana I've had in a while. Drip coffee is the kind of go-to. I don't even know how they make that. I know what you mean. Like when you get the big dealie, the big jug of it that just sort of like keeps getting topped up. We don't have that shit over here. Maybe in a hotel. Ever see those studies where they analyse tea bag contents under the microscope? Nah, but I put boiling water on it, so it don't matter. I do think I should probably go to the well. I'm yellow thirsty. Yellow Thoisty. What I am going to do, though, is just hide the LAR up here somewhere. That's what I thought, Ethan, to be honest, yeah. He literally said you can't get a cup. What he meant is you can't get a drip coffee. But I don't know how even that's made. Maybe somebody that's from America land can explain what makes the coffee and a drip coffee. And I'm like, surely it's still similar to an Americano, surely. Oh, Nick, you've just done it. A big filter with coffee grounds, water drips through it. Coffee. Okay. I'm not leaving it there, which is why I'm not leaving the mags and the bullets, or the spare mag and the bullets. Lefroy is okay. I quite like Lefroy. It's a little bit sort of mentholic and a bit more smoky than I like, but it's pretty good really late at night. Lefroy and Lagavulin, similar really. Of the smokier ones, I personally prefer Bowmore and Ardbeg and things like that. Slightly more subtle. Bowmore can be quite mentholic as well, but yeah, I like some smoky ones. I certainly prefer Lefroy or Lagavulin to Talisker. That one I'm not so keen on. Need to be a little bit aware of players. You do get players here from time to time. Come on then. Fucking hell. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's marvellous. I got stuck behind that. That's fucking brilliant, isn't it? I couldn't melee. I couldn't raise my fists. I couldn't block. I couldn't melee. That's fucking genius, that is. Holy shit, that's crap. Yeah, you can't raise your knife. You can that way though. Thankfully the jacket it's down to worn. I think it was pristine. It was, yeah. So the jacket's been reduced in quality to worn, which kind of sucks, but there we are. At least it's not ruined.
Chernarus has just donated $25. You became my escape. Father, I love your streams because they never feel the same. Everything's random, real, and unfiltered. There's so many out there with crazy setups, insane PvP. But here,
fuck me. That was insane. Schnorbert, thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks for all the hours, deadass. Dude, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks a lot, Schnorbert. Dude, that was fucking scary. I'm glad I heard those steps. Cheers for the support, Schnorbert, dude. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, thanks a lot, Schnorbert. That was a lovely message. I heard it, and I've just read it back as well. But dude, thank you. me, that was dicey. I was having doubts for a second as to whether it was a player or if it was a zombie, but it made no sense for it to be a Z in the forest. You do get them occasionally. It could have been a running zombie. I've come up the hill. Feel like the dude was on his own. R12. That leather kit could come in handy. That's got to be clean water, right? I've got vitamins if it's not. Biz, this is a lightly modded server with some quest stuff on it. That's what this is. I'm not going to name the server because I'm streaming on it, obviously, but I tend to play lightly modded or vanilla servers on the whole. Food is... Oh, he's got good food there. What is that? Venison, okay. I don't think I'm going to go to the well. I think I'm going to eat all his food and just get some hydration from that. You get the R700 lunatic when doing the quest on this server, yeah. You get 2 mags and 1 gun. Venison is okay to eat without vitamins. Butter, it was the water that I was doubting about, yeah. Water could be clean or not. It's really down to how devious the player is, but water's normally clean, but people sometimes carry dirty water around so that whoever kills them eats dirty water, you know. That can be a bit of a vindictive revenge from the grave type thing, you know. Hi, Mihai. Thank you. My hi. Thanks for tuning in to the Insta as well as the stream. Thanks. Yeah, I'll be hopefully sharing a few things on the Insta when I go to TwitchCon. Hopefully, if I remember. That's the idea. That's why I created it. So I better fucking remember, hadn't I? Has to be. Oh, let's just do that. There we go. Now I can just move. That dude was doing everything right. They were so unlucky, right? Like they're on the edge of the hill. They're being patient. They're not just in the town. They're kind of, maybe they'd already seen me, maybe they hadn't, I don't know, but whatever. They were in the tree line playing it smart, and to just run straight up to the tree where I was is incredibly unlucky. The amount of times it happens, though, and even in such a big map, it happens more than you'd care to remember. I could really have done with filling up my canteen at that well, but after having fired, I feel like it's too kind of a stupid thing to do. Hello, I've got an Insta account. Yeah, exclamation Insta in the chat. I'll give you a link. And I do need to add the Instagram account to YouTube, dude. I keep forgetting. I actually was, like, when I first started it, I was putting a little thing in the chat, and I've not done that for ages as well. I'm just not very good marketing, you know. Marketing's not my speciality. And my manager, Redline, has just been letting me down. He never does it. He never reminds me. He's useless. I really shouldn't have said that. He's going to cut that and think it's actually real. We're having a what talking set? We're not, Redline. Hi King OG, hope you're good. King OG says you should all smash the like button on YouTube. I haven't got the energy for a target on the likes today, guys. Hit the like button or don't. I don't give a fuck. Well, I do, but I don't give a fuck enough to go do the thing. You've got a contract worked up for my lawyer. No sign. No sign. The marble bag's full of jewels. I'm not signing. Am I a Space Wars fan? WX79. Yeah, I do quite like Space Wars. I loved it as a kid. I have a really fond memory of I was a bit young to see him at the cinema, you know. Star Wars came out in 1977, so I was a bit young for that. But anyway, I wasn't born, to be fair. But anyway, that's by the by. When I was very young, sometime in the 80s, I queued up. My grandma worked in a sports shop / toy shop. It was called Whiteman's in Hinckley. And Dave Prowse, dressed as Darth Vader, was doing a signing. So Darth Vader was there to sign posters. And I was about 10th or 15th in the queue to see Darth Vader. And I was standing by the side door. So the queue was going from the front of the shop. And I was standing by the side door that kind of went down an alley down the side of the shop. And it was closed. It was a door that was normally locked. Anyway, I'm standing there right by this side door, probably about 8, something like that, 7 or 8. Me and my cousin went, and my mum took us, and I'm standing there, right, waiting by this side door. The side door opens, and happens, and I absolutely shit a brick. Like, literally standing by the door, it opened, and there was Darth Vader in the full regalia.
I think you dropped this. _terms
It was fucking scary. I ain't gonna lie. I absolutely shit myself. Literally stood there thinking, I can't wait, Darth Vader's in there. I'm going to get him to sign a poster. I think I might still have the poster somewhere at my mum's. It was an Empire Strikes Back poster. It was red. And it got it signed by Darth Vader in person. That was horrendously scary. I loved it when I was a lad. The first 3, so New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi, right? I really enjoyed those when I was a kid. I absolutely loved them. The hairs were standing on the back of my neck, and the excitement when they made the prequels. I was so excited for the prequels. Even though The Phantom Menace was a little bit disappointing, I was still excited. I was excited for Attack of the Clones. I'm less excited nowadays, you know. I don't get the same feeling anymore at all, but I think Rogue One is my probably my second favourite Star Wars film, though. So even though most of the modern ones have been fairly bad, Rogue One and Andor has been incredibly good. Worth all the other shit for. Dirt marker. It was a big poster. Yeah, it was big, like landscape as well. I think it was a big poster. I don't know. I It was on my wall forever, but it was stuck on the wall with blue tack, so the wind had kind of knocked it, and like the corners had got ripped and stuff, so it wasn't in very good condition. Wolverine maybe.
Have
Thank
an
you very
awesome
much.
trip to San Diego and a great TwitchCon. Thanks for all the laughs and good vibes.
Cheers for the support,
Safe
dude.
travels.
Thank you. Schnorbert, thanks again. Twitch, Jack of all trades, thank you for the 9 months. Tech God, thank you for the super chat. Think you dropped this? Oh, thank you. Cheers for the support. I normally drop the soap in the shower. I hasten to add, I'm always having a shower for one. TG Brett, thank you very much for the resub as well. I think it might have been landscape. It might. I don't remember dirt. I ain't seen it for 30 years. Probably about that long. Probably longer. TN Vida, yeah, Rogue One is a special film. It really is good. I don't think the cast was terrible, Slider. I happen to think Adam Driver is a very, very good actor. He's really done some good things. He's been in some really good films. There's a film that he was in with Scarlett Johansson that was not really a film for me, but he was really good in it. Adam Driver's a decent actor. I don't think he was bad, per se. And Daisy Ridley was fine. I don't think the casting was an issue. I think the plot and the writing was more of an issue. But let's face it, the plot and the writing was not very good in the early ones either, you know. Karate Kid Ralph Macchio charges $120 for a photo up at cons. How much is TRMZ charging? I'm not charging for photos, dude. Fuck that. I'm not going as a celebrity though. He is a celebrity, right? He is well known. I'm not going as a celebrity. Having said that though, I forget the name of it now. There's a Norwich con that may have happened now, but some of the no-marks that were going to that were charging £20 plus for a signature. Some of them were like people that had been in EastEnders 35 years ago, you know, like fucking charging for an autograph. Piss off. How did I do at school, Cappy? I didn't do great. I did okay at GCSEs, but I have the lazy gene, so I got 7 C's at GCSE. I should have done way better, but everyone says that. I did A-levels and then kind of gave up halfway through. I picked A-levels that didn't suit... Well, one of them really didn't suit me, so I just gave up and then started working in... I did the A. I finished them, but I got a D and an E at A-level, which is not particularly sparkling. My favourite subjects, I wanted to be a physiotherapist, so I kind of liked biology. I was good at maths. Maths I was strong at, but I did biology, geography, and sociology at A level, and sociology was absolutely dire. It was the most turgid, boring fucking lesson ever. Do I like baked beans? All right, Red. Beans on toast is a thing. Americans go on about beans on toast far too much. I'm not saying you're American, but normally it's Americans when they bring it up. It's not actually that huge of a thing. It's just like a snack someone has for lunch once a week, maybe. But I don't, because I can't have the toast. I kind of like the idea of being a physiotherapist, but I wanted to do it more for like a sports team or something. I just wish I could somehow go... Not now, because I love doing what I'm doing, but if I could have, as an adult, gone back and talked to myself at 12 or 13, and I should have been saying to myself, you really like sport, you're an absolute nut for it, try and get into media, try and do something with commentating or sporting related. I feel like that's what I should have tried to do. I know that's a very niche thing, and maybe it's hard to do, but... when I was a kid, I was an absolute savant for, like, I could watch Question of Sport and win it on my own against the sporting adults. You know, I was really, like, the question could have been anything, like who got the bronze medal in the World Championships in the 110 metres hurdles, and I don't know, you know. I was really good at shit like that then, but not anymore. Do I still eat spicy bean burgers? Nope. I used to be God. I know. That I'm glad that I ended up where I am now. But I did spend 20 years just drifting through retail, kind of desperately annoyed that I'd not been more sensible when I was younger. Sourdough, I don't know about rye bread psychedelic, but sourdough definitely has gluten in it. It's slightly lower, but it's still made with flour. It's got gluten in it. Sourdough is slightly lower gluten than regular bread, but it still has it. So no, you can't eat it. Rye bread, I'm sure, has got gluten in too, but I don't have that around here very much. You could have been a real life Alan Partridge. Aha! That's good psychedelic. Keeping things lower in gluten can definitely help, but sourdough definitely still has gluten in, so I tend to be of a mind to not take the risk, you know. Mr. Kloof, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, Mr. Kloof. Thank you. Right. Kind of getting to the middle. Oh, that was at me. That was at me. Fuck me dead. And that's the R700 like I'm using. I can't stay and take that on. I don't have an EpiPen, do I? No. I need to get some distance. It's kind of hard with the stamina as low as it is. If that had hit me, I'd have died instantly. Or gone uncon and been red flashing, probably. One or the other. Sounded pretty close. Oh, please hurry up. I've got the LAR on my back. I was just going to head more into the middle of the map and ditch it, but now I'm thinking I should ditch it very, very soon. That was from the church. No, I don't know exactly where it was. It was in that direction. Flank all the way south. South is that way. If I went south, I'd be going more towards where they were. Safe open field. I hope this is safe. I've travelled a long way down the tree line. It's very hard for somebody chasing you to not want to be stopping at each tree. Fuck. I don't know where that fucker's gone. They were coming along this way, but they're not at the edge of the thing now. I don't know. So there's at least two. They could have got more up towards me by now. It's hard to know if they'll come into my tree line or if they'll keep going north. Oh, that's not going to work. Kind of pleased I did cross the field where I did, though. I think that was not a bad position to do it in hindsight now, knowing that they were still running in behind me. That could be bait. That might just be bait. I feel like it probably is. Somewhere there's a tan house or something down there. There's some houses. It could be at the houses. Or that barn, maybe. There's two of them. Can't see much through here. It's a rock, right? Yeah, it's a rock. That's alright, I don't remember it. I may have seen it at the time, but I don't remember it now, no. Well, I probably wouldn't have seen it at the time. If it was 1990, I definitely wouldn't remember it. I'd have been young. Young to be watching Wogan anyway. Right, I'm not going to fall for that. I honestly feel like that was bait. I ain't going towards that. They can fuck off. We'll go and find a different fight that's not two fully geared dudes with an R700 that's trying to bait me. Cabo, thank you for the bits. I'll do my best. Thanks a lot. I'll do my best to be safe as well. I'm sure I will. Mr. Kloof, thank you again. Wolverine, thank you again. Cheers, guys. I am hungry. That banana didn't touch the sides. Cabo, I'm going to San Diego. I fly out on the Thursday and then I land back on the Thursday next week. However, as soon as I get back on the Thursday the 23rd, on Friday the 24th, I get my kid and she's with me for a week. So there's going to be only a couple of streams until November, really. I'm likely to be streaming on the 26th and 27th of October, but they'll be the only 2 streams until probably November the 2nd. I'm so glad that shot missed me. If it hit me in the leg or if it hit me in the chest, wherever, that would have been dead for me, like the R700. Fuck. Yeah, that's probably true, Garrett. Yeah, that certainly happens when I get back. So the first stream back, I'm only streaming on the Sunday because it's Ariana's event. So I'm going to stream on the event day. I'm probably going to send Maggie to my mum's at lunchtime Sunday, and then I'll stream, and then I'll stream on the Monday, and then that's it. I'll be back to being off because she's here, you know. So a couple of streams while she's here is okay, but I don't want to do too many. It's my mum's birthday on the 30th of October as well, so I'm sure we'll be doing something for that. She's 75. TwitchCon is for the unemployed. Alright, Deez. I don't know if I'm meant to be hooked by that or annoyed or whatever, but okay. It's strange that they put it on at the weekend so that people can go that have got the weekend off, you know, but yeah, I guess so. Only Maggie, yeah. Sophie's doing, she's working every day during the half-term break other than the 29th, I think. Did I enjoy Prague? Yes, it was great. Prague is a lovely city. Great to meet the DayZ peeps, except Druito, obviously. Sorry, she was just here, so that wasn't serious.
Just tuned in. What are the moves? I see that, Alan. Have a great trip, Paul.
Yes, Axel, yeah, first time. Sorry, Joe. Yeah, it was great. It was great to meet DayZ peeps both years and put faces to names and stuff like that. It was really, really good. Great to meet the devs. Great to be in Prague. Prague's a wonderful city. I should think that's like lots of people that fly into San Diego from other parts of America and go to a con. I'm sure they've all like just pulling the money out of their ass for it. You know, none of them are employed, obviously. There's not much point taking it seriously. It's low level attempt at hooking anyone, I think, that one. Sully, yeah, I'm flying straight from London Heathrow straight to San Diego. It's long enough though. I think it'll be the longest flight I've ever been on. It's just because I've been to Vegas, which is not quite as far. So it's about 11 hours 20 minutes, 11 and a half hours, something like that. Wilbo, I've got economy, premium economy ticket at the moment, using points from an Amex card. I intend to check. I meant to check yesterday and I haven't had time. Meant to check this morning, haven't had time, but I'm going to check, see if there's an upgrade, but I don't know. I'm happy enough with those. Do I have a window seat? No, I have a middle aisle seat. I booked the seat myself. I picked a seat with no one behind me, so I'm backing up to I wouldn't call it a wall, but a divider, let's say. So I've got a middle aisle seat, and I'm back to the wall, so I don't have to be at all self-conscious about putting the seat back. Petition, yeah. It will recline, Regon. It will recline, dude. They don't. It's not going to be touching. It will recline. Window seats are okay if you're sitting next to somebody else that you know, but if you're sitting on a window seat and you're flying solo, then it's a pain in the ass having to ask someone to move for the whole time, you know. So because I'm going on my own, how it is in the segment that I booked, it's 2 seats. You got window 2 seats, an aisle 3 seats, aisle 2 seats, right? So being on the edge means I can get up and walk around. I can go to there's a bar. I can get up and move about, go to the loo without having any worries. Whereas, yeah, it just seemed to make sense. There's definitely a bar. There's definitely a bar, Redline. Great big fancy one. Some airports. I went on a Virgin flight that had a little bar. It's not a huge, but they had a little bar. There'll be a bar, definitely. I know it. I don't even know what the plane is. But anyway, there's free drinks. I'll just get the drinks lady to bring them, or the drinks man, whatever. I don't know what the plane is. I don't know. I don't care about shit like that. It's British Airways, but I don't know what plane it is. Yeah, I believe it's an F-35. Yeah. Apparently, it's a 777-300R, which doesn't mean anything to me. It'll be a big boy. Am I bringing the kiddos on the trip? No, they're at school. Well, in fact, yeah, they are at school. Yeah, they'll be at school. But no, going to a TwitchCon is not where you take the kids, right? So no, the kids aren't coming to TwitchCon. TwitchCon is for like drinking and nights out. I can't take my kids and be like, kids, come on, we're going to go out and get drunk with a load of other DayZ streamers. That would be a bit stupid. The difference from premium economy to first class is 6,000. Shaggy, no one pays that, dude. Like, I'm not paying that, obviously, but the I would, a business class would be amazing. By the way, I've never flown business class or upper class, but if people do it, you book it late and pay for a small upgrade, right? Like, for example, I believe Holly, Rex, and Sour paid £500 to go from economy to business class. That's what was said yesterday. I don't know if it's true, but that's what was said. No one's going to be paying £6,000. So I guess some people do that are absolutely loaded and they pay in advance, but most people do not, you know. Blade Mage, I've given him the flight number because I'm meeting him there. So I think you're a bit off the mark there, dude. I've texted him the flight number because he's going to be in San Diego when I get there. Will I be wearing my Apple Vision Pro for the flight? I don't know what an Apple Vision Pro is. Yeah, that's fair enough, Blade Mage, to be fair. Yeah, I'm going to Wolverine. I'm going to check to see if I can upgrade. If I can, if there is an upgrade available, I'll be able to use points for that too, so I can probably upgrade without paying any real money, which would be good. $3K Google Glasses. Yeah, I don't need those. Right, now we just need to start looking out for plane crashes. That's middle of the map is where you get the plane crashes. We need to just keep an eye out for that, basically, now. That's what we're doing. Around here is a good place to find them.
Ursa Major donated $5. Giving this would really hurt if I were unemployed. Have a drink on me.
Ursa, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Raven, thank you for the prime. Wade, thank you very much too. Cheers, Wade. Yeah, I'll try and have a good trip. I'm sure it'll be great. Thank you very much, Wade. Mr. Kloof, thanks again. Diablo, I think business is usually booked by companies, isn't it? Right? That it's the clue's in the name, but a lot of companies will. Somebody was in saying the same yesterday. A lot of companies, if you're flying for the company, will, if you're going on a longer flight, will put you on business because you're flying for work, right? Business tickets quite expensive too, but a lot of people use points for those. I wouldn't fly business with my own money. I just would go cattle class, no problem, right? But if I can use points and get the upgrade without spending any money, that's fine. But there's no right or wrong. Like, perception of value is individual, you know. Will you meet and greet? Do I have to pay for an autograph? Ricardo, you don't have to pay for an autograph, no. I honestly don't. I've never been to TwitchCon before, so... you need to follow my Instagram, I guess. If I'm at TwitchCon and there's somewhere that I can say I'm here today, right now, at this place, or in the next hour, or for half an hour, or whatever, I'll do something like that. I'm not going to be charging anything. I'm not doing an official meet and greet, though. So I've not arranged one with Twitch or anything, but I will try and... I'll try and sort of be like, oh, at 2 o'clock I'll be at this booth, or I'll be in this area if you want to come and say hello. I'll fly however is cheapest. If I can cling to the wheel to save a tenner, I'll do that. Fair enough. I don't fancy the clinging to the wheel. It's how Schwarzenegger gets off the plane in Commando, though, so I guess you've always got a choice. If you don't fancy it halfway through, you can jump off into the swamp, right? I am going to need to get me some water from somewhere, and oh, that convoy is there again. That was there yesterday. Twice it was there yesterday. Business class also comes with access to the lounge, free food, and yeah, well, I've got a free food and drink on the premium economy, dude. That's kind of like a... I get free food and drink for the flight on the ticket I've got, and I because I've got a Amex card, I get in a lounge anyway. I get in a lounge with free food and drink for breakfast before I fly. So I'm not going to pay for business class. I just don't see the point. Premium economy on British Airways is fine. Free drink, free food, and I'm already booked into the lounge in the morning before the flight anyway for free. Well, for the cost of the credit card that I have, right? I don't know what Centurion MX means. MX Centurion Lounge. I can't remember the name of the lounge, but I'm booked in it anyway. Yeah, I've got priority pass bid, Jay, yeah. I've used that quite a bit, actually. I used it when I went from Stansted to Prague. I used it in Prague on the way back as well. Just being a bit careful around here because there's been players around here all the time lately, so I don't want to get myself killed. I'm not going to bother looting the convoy. I see very little point in doing that. That convoy yesterday is where I got that foul / LAR, whatever you call it, which I just dropped off before. Like Pickle, it's 11 and a bit hours. Long flight. Ram, GG. 10,400 steps in 82 minutes. That's not bad. How do you ask for weather here? I don't know what that means.
Hope you have a good time at TwitchCon.
I tend
Keep
to do
running.
a rain dance. That's what I do. Around the washing line. You've sorted your ESTA visa? Nah, I don't need one of those. Yeah, I have, yeah. I actually had a look on my phone earlier. I did it in the app on my phone, and it's saved on my phone. But I need to print it, and I don't have the printer connected to my phone, and I can't seem to work out how to email me the ESTA so I can print it. I'll have to try and log in on the website. I can't even remember my login details. That'll be fun. Anyway, I've got the ESTA, and it's on my phone, so it's just if they ask for a paper copy at the moment, I don't have one. Little like Pickle, there will be no vids and pictures on X. I'm going to be using Instagram for stuff like that. I'm not anti-X, I still use it. I used it yesterday. I meant to do a going live tweet today, but I think I forgot. But yeah, I've started an Insta account because I wanted to be sharing things that were a bit more about me during the day. Whereas in
business,
my Twitter,
I turn Amex points into miles and book the upgrade with miles.
I do the same. I'm hopefully going to
simple.
do the same.
It's 35k miles for an upgrade.
But yeah, I'm going to be posting on Insta.
Business. Try it.
Well, Schnorr, but I bought the flights. The flights I bought were £1,000 one way. The total cost for the flights were £2,000, and I got them for the tax, which was about 300 quid. So I've already bought the tickets with points. When I booked the tickets, there was no upgrade. There was no business class available. We're using points. It just was not an option. So when they do these things, they have like an allocation, and they probably have so many that they're prepared to sell in that particular way. And there was no business or upper class available. So I booked premium economy, and I'm pretty sure now, late, I can probably do an upgrade, which is what I'm going to do. Thank you, though. Cheers for the bits. C4D Fry, thank you as well. Hope you're well. Doing work, thank you very much too. I can put this back on the hotbar now. Oh my god, Super Demon, that sucks. You last two times you've flown BA, they messed your bags up. You went on your honeymoon and your wife didn't get her bag for 10 days into a 14-day trip. Dude, that is fucking diabolical. I hope that doesn't happen to me. I won't be able to last without my tenner for men. Hi, wild boy. You're right, dude. Tundra. That's cool. Yeah, I could post them to Twitter. I'm not saying I definitely won't, but I do kind of like the idea of having an Insta that's more about me and less about gaming.
ButcherCon? Didn't realize you were a birder.
To be fair, I'm going to be sharing things about me going to TwitchCon, right? But the Twitter has always been... The Twitter's called TheRunningManZ. It's always been about whatever video's coming up or streaming. It's always been more that than anything else. I started an Insta because I just like the idea of doing something that was more about me and less about DayZ. There has still been one DayZ short that's made it to the Insta though, but there won't be very many. Where the fuck is... There it is. Oh my god, a streamer I follow on Twitter flew from South Africa to quit TwitchCon. The airline waited until they landed in San Diego to say that they'd only loaded 10 passengers' luggage. Oh my word. JDB in Kansas, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Fair, I don't really want to say what server I play while I'm playing on it, dude. Somebody else has just asked a similar question. I don't obviously say what server I'm on while I'm playing, dude. That's kind of silly for streamers to do. How popular is the sport basketball in your country? It's not very popular, dude. There is some basketball teams. Basketball and ice hockey doesn't really translate very well in the UK. They're not very popular sports. There are some clubs and people watch them. I think ice hockey has a lot of people watching in the stadium in the winter. So actually live in the stadium they get a few people in, but they're both niche sports in the UK. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just fill it up, you peen. Luke, you go carry on only, do you? I'm checking a bag. Actually, when I went going to Prague the last couple of years, checking a bag with Ryanair, the speed of them, they're great. Your bag gets to the baggage reclaim before you do, pretty much every time. You know, that's at Stansted and Prague though. It's not at Heathrow and San Diego, I guess. I actually find the carry-on with the smaller airlines like Ryanair, because they're such a nightmare. They have too many people with carry-ons, and if you don't get in time, you have to check your bag at the last second. I fucking hate that. Like, even if you do fit it in, it never goes above your head. It's somewhere like 5 rows over. I just find that whole experience really stressful. So I prefer having a checked bag with Ryanair or somebody like that, some of the budget carriers. I guess with doing transatlantic or whatever, you're going to get checked in a lot more easy. You're going to get your bag in. Fucking hell, I just lost the YouTube show. It's back. I think you get priority even with premium economy as well, Diablo. Premium economy is actually better than you might think, really. But anyway, I've got that already. We'll see. I ain't too stressed. You get priority bag check and priority boarding, I believe. I really don't give a fuck though. Everyone gets on the plane. The bags all get on the plane. Unless you're unlucky, it all works. So what I'm doing right now is kind of... I think those shots are too far to be chasing. I'm sort of sidling around the Sobors hoping to hear a plane crash so I can collect the briefcase. Am I looking forward to seeing anyone at TwitchCon? All the DayZ peeps. Lots of people going. Basically everyone except Redline.
I can loan you my private jet. The only issue is it's made of Lego bricks.
I guess if it has a crash, it's easy enough to rebuild. Act Noble, yeah. I don't know Spirit Airlines from America Land, but Ryanair is Ryanair's the one where the owner, Mike and O'Leary, wanted to put standing in. They wanted to take seats out and allow standing so that they could fit more people in, crammed in like sardines. Yeah, it'll be great. There's people going that I've met before, like Holly Rex and Sour Sweet, and that'll be cool to see them again. But there's other people going that I've never met, you know, like people that watch the stream, people that are like Luke likes in here right now, like people like him, Nate, Mezza I've never met, obviously Redline I've never met, Coach Z I've never met. There's people that watch the stream or are mods for the stream, and others. And then there's some other streamers going, like Ben Fruit and Ceramore, and others too that I've never met. So that would be cool to meet those as well. There's some shots over near Starry. I'm going to get into these trees and have a look. Amish Zed's not going, no. He went to Prague earlier in the year, and he's had a holiday with his missus. So I don't think he wants to take any more time off. You know, like. It is a bit tricky to try and balance. He's got a young kid as well, hasn't he? You know, so he's got lots and lots of things to be using his time up for, right? You flew to the Maldives and BA flew her bag to Canada. Fuck me dead. And you were in the Maldives where there was one shop. Well, I guess if you're on your honeymoon, you didn't need many clothes anyway. Really, you probably weren't leaving the fancy like seaside like hotel room, let's say, or whatever it was. You know, like they're normally like little rooms on stilts by the sea, aren't they? What do you do at TwitchCon? It's not a streamers-only event. Anyone can go. There's loads and loads of like sessions. They have like presentations and all sorts of different things if you're interested. Why I would go to TwitchCon is to meet people that are enjoying DayZ, people that watch the stream, people that stream DayZ, you know, like, and other games, I guess. But it's mainly to go and meet people that enjoy the same thing as you, or maybe do the same thing as you. So there was some shots over in Starry this way, and now there's shots over towards Novi. See a great deal of anything around there. The shots are probably somewhere near the police station though. You can't see a great deal. Is it dinner time yet? It's only 5:15. Fuck me. Me so hungry. Right, well, there's no plane. There is a zombie over by the tents. The shots we heard here could have been somebody shooting at the zombies over by the convoy that was there before. Which you can only just about see the top of a truck at the moment. What's for dinner tonight? It's a fried meal, obviously. It's harissa lamb. I forget what it is. It's harissa lamb and something. I think it's taters. I think it's harissa lamb stew with taters and veg of some sort. I quite like the snow. It does only fall really close to you, but I still think it looks pretty good. You are right though, it doesn't fall in the distance. When you play Sakal and you get like a proper snowstorm, it is incredibly framey though. It really costs you if you get like true snow, if you like. Yeah, Thrive is what I get, Garrett, yeah. I'm not affiliated or sponsored, by the way. I think they're more UK than anywhere else. That was the R700, maybe the one that shot at me. Why isn't the R700 in official linear capacity? I don't think the devs want to add any more guns, dude. Or any more calibers, more to the point, I suspect. The R700 is a very high-tier military weapon, right? It's more of a one-hit kill type weapon, so it's more of a modded gun. I don't see them adding something like an R700. It uses 338 Lapua. The devs seem to want to stop at the rounds that are in the game, 308 and 762 by, well, whatever it is, the Mosin round, that one, 54. Who actually uses the R700? Like, what military uses the R700? That might be a pointer to why it's not in the game, I guess. But who uses the R700 that would be in Chernarus, right? I don't know, by the way. This is a question. It's not a point. Like, what military uses the R700 and at what time? You know, I guess this is kind of set a good while ago. TwitchCon is in San Diego, yeah, California. Oh fuck, I'm about to run out of tree line. I've got to keep going for now. I really need an EpiPen. I think this tree line does run out. That was as much about just giving me chance to make it to this tree line. Fuck. should have hit that. Oh, you fucker. Oh, this guy is living a fucking challenge, a lucky life. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck off. That is so lucky. Every fucking time. Fuck me. He's not actually that good. It looks like a BK. It's not worth wasting the bullets, but that is so lucky. The shots were fucking close, every single one of those. Hitting a running target is like that, though. Like, you can have maybe like a 40-50% chance of hitting a running target, and sometimes you're just like the bullets splashing just as they're running past. Fuck me dead. Gave me a scare, though. Maybe I should have used the other M79. That would have been kind of fun. They were close. If I were him, I'd run into these trees and try and flank around this way. Fuck's sake. The only shot, I think, this is just me saying it, I guess, but the first shot was the one that I missed badly. The other shots were just one of those that you make them stick or they don't land. It's just not luck, but timing, and they go into your bullet or they don't. If they're juking, sometimes they juke, you know.
Paul, before you leave for TwitchCon, I thought you should know. I consumed 2 pots of coffee, and lasered a 2-day poop spackle off the toilet. I am all that is man.
Fuck me dead. I'm so glad you shared. I did need to know that very, very important piece of information.
Hey buddy.
Cheers Iron Balls, Medboy, thank you Ratstam, thank you Duran, hope you're well dude, thank you very much as well, that'll be a long one yet, 118 months dude, thank you Duran. Hope you're good, dude. Darren Ritchie, thank you as well. Oh my god, that's so annoying. More annoying than the fact that I didn't kill him is the amount of fucking bullets I used. Oh well, I'm still okay. We're okay. We'll get some kills with the R700 probably. I really thought the dude would have come down into these trees. I've done exactly that when I was shot at similar kind of position. I've come down into those trees and tried to flank around using the sort of curvature of the land. All right, well, we're going back to hunting for aeroplanes.
Advice on safest way to loot Myshkino tents. I'm currently perched on the cliffs overwatching the tents about 600 meters to the west. All I have is a tundra with a sport point sight. Don't wanna die, smiley face emoji.
Morgan.
Hey, looks like a good life, TRMZ.
Cheers for the support, dude. John, thank you as well. I think the safest way to loot Moschino tents is quickly, if I'm honest. It's one of those places that you can overwatch it as much as you like. While you're in it, someone could show up, right? So do it quick. I do think that making sure there's nobody on the Moschino Hill side, they're more likely to be coming from that side. So double check it as best you can before you go in. You might be able to check it from halfway up the cliffs that you're on. But when you're in there, if you're checking anywhere, keep checking towards Moschino town side, because they're going to be coming from there. Don't stand still. If you kill a zombie, make sure you do it without any line of sight to the east hill. Kill zombies in the sandbag compound or kill them in a tent where you're not in view from the east side. Oh, that sucks. At least I remembered to use the M79. That's something. I should have hit the first shot. I'm annoyed I didn't hit the very first one.
I wish there was a place where a bunch of people could watch an English guy play video games. If only such a place existed. TRMZ, big brain. TRMZ, love. TRMZ,
I agree. Yeah, that'd be cool. Cheers, Zero. Thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, the M79 was cool. The M79 to back off. I kind of wish I'd realised how undergeared he was, because I didn't see him when they fired at me. I had no clue what it was. I couldn't tell from the sound. So I was doing the right thing, assuming it was a good gun, like say a Tundra or a Mosin or whatever, you know. But if I'd realised what the dude was, I'd have just laid prone in a bush and waited for him to come up to me and blatted him one, you know. But I didn't know that at the time, did I? You know. The escape was kind of fun with the grenade and everything. You're right, Wrong. It would be even better if you could watch an English dude streaming games in 2 different places, yeah. Is Badlands really fun? Nobody knows, dude. No one's played it yet, other than the devs, I guess. It's not coming out till 2026, so nobody knows. Come on, give me a plane crash, fuck's sake. What should I get my friend for Christmas? I don't know. Whatever they like, sweet Memphis. I played Takistan, Jugs, not on Arma 3. There's a Takistan map in DayZ. There's a few videos of me playing Takistan, yeah. I don't really like looting those compounds, but I should think it would be very, very different in a official made map, to be honest. Hey, Ariana. What should I get my friend for Christmas? Tier 3 to RMZ. Yeah, a Tier 3 sub to me, obviously. Yeah, good shout. Or you could get them some TRMZ merch. That's a good idea as well. You get them some TRMZ merch. They'll love it. A lot of shots to the north. Loop, yeah, there's mugs. If you have a look on exclamation merch, it takes you to the merch site. There's mugs, t-shirts, hoodies, hats, all sorts. There's even whiskey glasses. There's no cat harness. Yeah, sorry, there's no cat harnesses at the moment. There's whiskey glasses, Million. Yeah, they were. We sold a couple the other day, so I'm not sure they're out of stock. Hopefully they're not. Would suck if they are. I did get an out of stock notification earlier today, so maybe it was that. Oh, the cat harnesses are out of stock. Yeah, we've had a massive run on them. You'd be amazed how many sold. Yeah. Not Boris. Somebody mentioned Lagavulin earlier. Lagavulin's pretty good. It's not bad at all. It's very, very smoky. 16 years old normally Lagavulin is. In fact, that's what you've said, yeah. It's pretty decent. It's not one I buy very often. I'm not drinking at the moment. I barely had any whiskey all year, you know, but Lagavulin's okay. The thing that annoys me about Lagavulin, it was £50 and then one day it was £80 and there was no in between. They woke up one day and realised they could charge £80 for it, so they did. And that irks me, so I don't buy it on principle, really. Whiskey does get more expensive. Stuff like Redbreast and stuff that I like, it gradually goes up. Like here and there, it goes up, you know. 5% a year, let's say, or whatever it does. But Lagavulin went from 50 to 80 overnight. And that, to me, is like, fuck you, you know. No, never again for me. But yeah, Lagavulin's okay. I don't normally go crazy for the really, really smoky ones. But of the smoky ones, it's not a bad one. Does the whiskey glass come with whiskey in it? No. I think that would cause some troubles. Luke, my favourite whiskey is Boona Haven 18. All around where we're running is really good kind of spots for the plane crash. I need a wee. I don't know if it's been 10 minutes since I shot at that dude or not, but in a minute I'm going to go AFK and make a tea and have a wee. Kraken is rum, isn't it, Loop? I don't really like rum, so I don't fuck with rum. Yeah, I did, Coach, yeah. Michelle, I really liked that. I'm not going to lie. The handwritten note I got from Tin Fish Reviews when I ordered those t-shirts were incredibly cool. It was a really nice thing. So that feeling when I'd love to replicate that a little bit. It's impossible when you like selling, like when you buy merch from him, he actually packs it himself and posts it out, you know. I ain't got time for that. Never mind the fact that it's really hard to do. Like, he doesn't need to have stream alerts or anything like that. You know, I need to be able to sell the merch in a way that will alert the stream when they buy it, so something comes up on the screen. So it needs to be with a company that will allow me to do that. Likewise, I need to be able to have it on my YouTube website. So the best company to do merch sales is Fourth Wall. And I never see the merch unless I buy it, right? I never see it. So handwritten letters is kind of an impossibility, unfortunately. because fourth wall handle it. If you're in the UK and you buy a mug, you might get the mug from a UK seller. If you're in America, it comes from America, and if you're in Europe, it might come from somewhere else in Europe or whatever, you know, like, because they're worldwide sales. Ardbeg is decent. Yeah, I don't mind Ardbeg. I don't really... It's just luck of the draw whether we see a plane or not. It must have been 10 minutes since I took those shots now, but I'm going to go down this way a touch. Do I like cigars? Zulu, I think I would, because I do like whiskey. I think they kind of are fairly hand in hand. Never really done anything with cigars. I don't fuck with cigars. I can't do it twice, can I? Yeah, I haven't had a cigar since, well, probably like 15, 20 years. So the last time I had a cigar, I fully inhaled the whole thing. I didn't just, like, as in breathed it into my lungs, you know. So I treated it like you would treat a cigarette and inhaled the whole fucking thing. Am I stopping the stream? No, I'm not going to stop. Well, I will be pausing the stream. I'm going to go and put my dinner on. It's a little early, but I'm hungry. So I'm going to go and put my dinner on. It'll probably take about 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. I think I bought 2 fairly cheap cigars when I went to Barbados in about 2005. And I smoked them about a year later, having not been in a humidor, and fully inhaled the whole thing both times. That's probably the last time I bought a cigar. Can I turn on an old stream during my break? It's kind of confusing when I do that, Slider. It's easier to just leave the changing server screen up. I know it's boring, but otherwise people are just like, what is this? Is this live? Who is that? And people ask me questions like I'm here, and I just, yeah, I find it better to just leave a thing that clearly means I'm not here, or paused, or whatever. You'll no doubt know far more about cigars than I do then, Ariana. I have no fucking clue. Maybe I'll get lucky, and while I'm not in the server, a plane crash might land around here. Jordan, I'm really sorry. You're not going to get an answer to that question while I'm in the server that has it, you know. I put many a video out about the quests, and I always put the information in the video description, so it really isn't hard to find. But just make sure you don't play in the server while I'm streaming on the said server. As in, if you're watching the stream, it's fine if you're not watching the stream, but don't watch the stream and play on the same server at the same time. That's bad news. Oh, this'll do. Don't die. Fuck waiting. That'll do. Right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for a piss. I'm not gonna go and find a video to put on. Sorry, I know it's curmudgeonly, but it's gonna take me longer. I might as well just go and then I'll be back. got harissa lamb chickpea stew with taters and green beans. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Oh. Whoa. Apparently we're on 983 likes. Quick, 17 people hit the like button and then everyone in the YouTube chat will stop talking about it. Quick, go. Hit the like button, quick. Where is my YouTube channel? Why can I not watch the live stream on YouTube? That's weird. It's not showing the live stream for me on YouTube. It's showing it as there we go. Now it's live. Okay, there we go. I couldn't find it for a sec. That's weird. I don't need to click it. Right, it won't be a minute, guys. I can't really play while eating this. This is a knife and fork style meal. Although I have only got a fork at the moment. I probably should have got a knife, to be honest. But anyway. Will you be streaming until boarding call? Yeah. No, I won't be, no. I'm flying on Thursday and today's the last stream. I don't anticipate streaming until Thursday morning. Hi Trappy, you right, dude? I don't really know what harissa is. It's kind of spicy. It's quite good. I'm sure somebody will know or somebody can Google it. I definitely won't say that, man. No. Are they planning to team up with Muller and Sour Sweet? I'm teaming up with Sour Sweet IRL on Friday night. I'll see him in California. That'd be cool. I'm sure we'll team up again soon, Ray. We normally do once in a while. Harissa is a spicy and flavorful chili paste from Maghreb region of North Africa, particularly Tunisia. It's made primarily from roasted red peppers. There are red peppers in this for sure. Garlic, spices such as cumin, coriander, caraway seeds and olive oil. Harissa serves as a versatile condiment, dip or ingredient to add heat and depth to stews, tagines, grilled meats and seafood. Yeah, it's good. 6 nights, Shedhead. Get there Thursday, fly back. I leave America Land on Wednesday, land back here Thursday. That's good. It does taste pretty good, actually. I'd never make this kind of shit myself in a million years. I certainly wouldn't put green beans in it. I have to say, green beans are something I really don't like. But they're actually okay when they're mingled in with other things. I did this diet years ago that one of the things on one of the 3 days it had 4 ounces of green beans and I just couldn't stand them on their own. They're just rubbery, horrible things, but actually in a meal they are pretty good. I would never ever make green beans myself though. That diet put me well off. Did I ever hear back from Crazy Chris and his mum? The streamer name for Crazy Chris was Crazy Patty. He came into the chat a couple of times, but I don't think he streams anymore. Could be wrong. Crazy Chris's mum was his follower though, so his mum wasn't really there, right? But you probably know that. Cheers, Shedhead, dude. Thank you. Oh, dear me. Hot, hot, hot. Right, nearly done. Got about, I don't know, an eighth left. I've never had canned green beans in my life, Roger, but my mum used to do green beans. I'm going to throw my mum under the bus a little bit here, but I think she used to boil the life out of them, and we used to just get them like sitting on the side as an addition to whatever we were having, and they were just like rubber. I think cooking in general has changed a lot in England since then, right? If you were a child of the 80s, there was a lot less in the way of seasoning right now. Like, nobody even had ground black pepper in the 80s. It was all that white powdered stuff only and nothing else. You know, certainly in my house anyway. We discovered seasoning, I think, mostly in the 90s and thereafter. Oh, that was good. I wish I had more of it though. That was really nice, but I needed more. Excuse me. Michelle, thank you very, very much for the gifted memberships. The lack of cat harnesses hasn't completely put you off. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Michelle. Dave from North Wales, thank you for the 15 months. John Neal, Big Dog Walsh, cheers for the support as well. God, I can't even speak. So hungry, my words are gone. Oh, dear, I tell you what, having a piping hot cup of tea with that is not a great combo. My mouth's a bit hot. That was really nice. Num num. Right, I'm trying to open up the launcher and the launcher seems to be doing absolutely nothing, so bear with me. Close window, it's really not doing anything. Task manager. Oh, now it's working. Why aren't you playing? Server restart. Blood, I was just eating dinner. I've finished. I'm getting back in the server now.
Just the best. Cheers and hope you have a great time at TwitchCon.
Elmo, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you. Your morning shift. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I tend to... It takes me about 5 minutes to get it ready and then a couple of 5 minutes to eat it maybe, but... Like yesterday's stream was 9 hours. I think 5 or 10 minutes so I can eat something is not the end of the world. Danish, no, he ran off, dude. I never saw him again. You can make it up to me by meowing at Pinky. I'm not meowing. I ain't a trained fucking monkey. I'm an untrained monkey that doesn't meow. I can't do it, okay? No meows. Maybe when I end the stream, if I remember. Elmo, thank you again. Let's change the subject quick before she starts going about fucking Croatia. Dance, boy. Exactly. Do you know what? Do you remember that? English people may remember this. UK peeps. You remember that Celebrity Big Brother with George Galloway where he did that thing as the cat? If I meowed actually to a cat watching the stream, I would feel like George Galloway in that moment. Remember that? That was the most cringeworthy thing I've ever seen on the TV. It was so... I didn't even watch Celebrity Big Brother, and even I remember that. That was the cringiest thing I've ever seen. I can't remember the name of the lady he was doing it to, but she had, like, big red hair. Hi Paul, thought you were in the USA. I fly out on Thursday. Where the fuck am I going to find this plane crash at? I'm going to head around towards Lopatino for now. Basically, we just need to hear a plane crash. I was cringing pretty hard watching those 8 missed Timberwolf shots where you can't count Smigsy because they were 6. 6 missed shots, not 8, so up your bum. I maybe can't shoot, but you can't count. What's that YouTube link that dude's shared? Ruler Lensman. I still don't know who she is then, but yeah, that's the name, is it? Ruler Lenska. Yeah, that's it. That Ruler Lenska sounds more like the person. Yeah, yeah. Ruler Lensman. Ruler Linesman. What? Ah, fair enough. Did I get any kills with the R700? No, but I got 6 whiffs. I think the first shot was bad. I have no shame about the other 5. Duking player running away, you hit them or you don't. It's luck. There's a lot of luck involved with that. A lot of timing and a lot of luck. Sometimes the bullets go in, sometimes they just miss. It's the way she goes. I'm surprised you don't have a suspicious user thing, to be honest, Coach. For your strange views about loot at castles on Valning. Cheers, Seth. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm hoping that they'll have some decent films on the aeroplane, right? That's normally pretty. I do like a film. If I can watch a couple of films, have a couple of hours sleep, the flight will soon be over, won't it? George Galloway was married to Dennis Waterman. I did not know that. I wouldn't have expected that. Fun fact, Rula Lenska crashed her car outside my house 10 years ago. Wow, it's a small world, isn't it? That was so cringy, that cat thing with George Galloway, though. My God. I'm not taking sleeping tablets, Smigsy. I don't think it's a wise move. Like, the flight takes off like somewhere around 11 a.m.-ish, 11:30 a.m., something like that. And I don't want sleeping tablets that time of day. I'll try and get a good night's sleep the night before, and if I can get a couple of hours, at some point on the plane, it'll just offset a little bit of the feeling knackered when I land, because it is a brutal flight. It's about the worst kind of flight for me, anyway. Like I've flown east and I've flown west, and a long way west, and the time difference is the one that affects me the worst. And it's brutal. Like you get on the plane it takes off at 11:30. You fly for 11 hours and 20 minutes, which means it should be like gone 11 p.m. No, sorry, nearly 11 p.m. when you land. And when you land, it's 2:50 p.m. or thereabouts. That's all approximate, but that's how it is, you know. You feel like you're ready for bed, and it's not even fucking halfway to dinner yet. Where, oh where is the bastard plane crash? Going back is always a lot easier, Act Noble, because it's always a red-eye flight. So I guess it's not always, but every time I've done it. I've been to Vegas, New York, and now I'm going to this. They always do the flight so that you land in the morning. So if you can get some sleep on the plane, you just wake up and it's morning, and then you're in England, you know. And if you can sleep on the plane, and that's a big if, because I normally don't sleep on planes very well, but for those that do sleep on the plane, it's a really good flight. Microwave tea is really great, Kerry. Why have you done that to yourself? What have you done? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Why don't you fly the other way around? It will only take 30 hours, but at least you'll be at the right time. Dude, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I don't think cocaine is the answer, Danish. I'm perfectly prepared to say right now that I don't actually know what cocaine does to you, in as far as I've never taken it. Because I'm a good boy, you know. I'm not... I'm making this sound like I'm being sarcastic. Genuinely, I've never done cocaine. Going a life in Suffolk and going to pubs does not require cocaine. I've never been living the lifestyle of that kind of thing. Do you ever have a cup of tea and just never want it to end? No. I get that with BJs. BJs, yes. Tea, no. They always end. Somewhat too quickly for my liking, maybe. Don't blame you, Pigster. Yeah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That would be BJJ, though, wouldn't it? But yeah, okay. That's what I mean, yeah. Derek, I don't know. People do stuff. Drugs are drugs. People do them, you know. Oh, please. I'm starting to wish, when we were leaving towards Zone 3, I was on the way to Zverograd and I heard a plane crash beneath me, like south of where I'd already been. And I very nearly, because it was quite close, I nearly about turned and went and just hid the briefcase somewhere. I really wish I had done now. Barley juice. Yeah, I've never found myself thinking that I definitely don't want this barley juice to end. Oh, look. That's cool, isn't it? Shall we watch it? You don't often see it at night time like that. So that red flare is a signal that the gas attack is about to happen. Five, 4, 3, 2... Fuck me dead. 1. Go. Still hasn't landed. I didn't think it would be that long. I ain't got patience for this shit. Fucking hell, hurry up. I didn't realise the light went out. Sorry, the flash, the flare went out so long before the gas attack lands. Unless it's bugged and it's not going to happen. Really is a lot longer than I thought. Okay, we're going to go this way. We're heading towards Lopatino, trying to find this plane crash. It's got to be fucking somewhere, right? It's 60 seconds, is it? Fucking hell. Okay, well, that's good to know. I don't do cocaine, I just like the way it smells. Oh, yeah. $15-hour flight from Japan to Atlanta. Delta Delta refused to allow me to plug in my CPAP. Had to stay awake for the whole flight. Absolutely sucked, dude. That does suck. Honestly, I thought that red flare was on a lot nearer to it. But there we go. Oh, there's smoke. There's smoke the other side. That could be a plane crash. Right there. I wouldn't particularly be keen to run across this open field, but with it being so dark, we're probably okay. Like, other people could have NVGs. You can't use decently zooming in scopes with NVGs, so we'll probably be alright. Have you ever complimented a guy's watch at the urinal next to you? No, I have not. Not once. I very much am, like, next door to me, like, Emily Blunt could be stood next to me in the urinal going, "Hi, Paul, if you turn round to me, I'll sort you right out." And I still wouldn't turn, because that's the rule, you know, it's the rules. If you're having a piss, you stare directly at the wall and nowhere else. Doesn't matter what's going on. You stare directly at the wall and nowhere else, no matter what. If you do anything other than that, you should have your cock chopped off, not your chop cocked off. Marv, I've died since the AR-15, dude. This is a different life. I died yesterday. Yeah, you should have your chop cocked off. Defo. What if you don't have a small wiener, though? Having a small wiener or otherwise is not about... that's still the rule. If you've got a big penis, you don't look at other people's penises. You know yours is big. I don't talk out of experience here, but people with big penises tend to be a little bit more laissez-faire about getting theirs out to give people a chance, I suppose, right? But... if you've got a big penis, you're less... you take it out a touch early, maybe. I don't know. But you don't look at other people's. What are you going to find out? You already know you're hung like a donkey, right? What's the point, though? It's a waste, I say. Dirty Harry, I sometimes talk to people about watches, but I don't compliment their wristwatch in a urinal, dude, because that implies you're looking at their wrist whilst they're having a piss. And their wrist is right next to their cock, dude. That was why they picked that particular point, right? I ain't looking at watches or cocks while I'm in the urinal. Is it a plane or is it a heli? It's a fucking heli. Boo. Outright zombies, that's it. Why? Please tell me why an MP5, 15 round MP5 mag spawns at a heli. Vicky, ACOG. What a bag of shit. Thou doth protest too much. I don't protest too much, Wedders. I just believe in the law. I used to like it in Braintree Cineworld. They used to have these really cool little things you could read right in front of the urinal, like little anecdotes about movies and stuff. Like a side of A4, so you probably couldn't get the whole thing read if you're having a piss, unless you're having like some granddad when they wake up first thing in the morning style piss. But you could just read a little anecdote about a film, and then your piss was done and away you went. You know, that was lovely. But more should do that. Why do I need a plane crash specifically? It's for a quest, dude. On this server, the plane crashes have briefcases, which give you a glow plug, so you can do a quest like the Sakal Bunker quest. Would you rather wake up handcuffed in someone else's basement listening to them read the Bible over voice chat, or get killed by a freshie wielding a zucchini named Justice? Fuck me, dude. I think I'll go with Zucchini Justice. NL deck, yeah, I should think there's quite a lot of psychology to which urinal you pick. If you go into urinal and there's 3 urinals and you pick the middle one, then you probably think you're an alpha. I don't really go in for all the alpha beta nonsense, but if there's 3 urinals and you pick the middle one and they were all empty, then you're some kind of cock, right? You've got to go for trap 1 or trap 3. That's just like etiquette. If you're picking trap 2 out of 3 when they're empty, then you think you've got a big dick. Whether you have or not, I don't know, but you definitely think you've got one.
Happy hunting, dude. Love the streams per usual.
Jason, cheers for the 28 months, dude. Thank you. I need an aeroplane. Matthew, I'm quite pleased to say, as yet in my life, I've never seen anyone standing at a urinal that's pulled their trousers and undercrackers all the way down to their ankles. I've never seen that yet. And long may that trend continue. Oh, I had a little chuckle earlier. This is going to start out like with a bit of like, I don't understand why you're chuckling, but it was just like a beautiful moment. I really enjoyed it. I was crossing a pedestrian crossing, with, like one of the ones where you press the button and then the traffic lights go red, right? So I think that's a pedestrian crossing, right? I think I've used the right term. Not a zebra crossing where you just cross and it's like flashing yellow. The lights had gone red to stop the cars, and then you can cross with the green man, right? And this sweet old man with a walking stick was crossing. And he was way in front of me, and I was like, he's going to go slow, so I've got the time to catch up and cross over. So I crossed over kind of with him. And I got to the far side just ahead of the old man. And the cars were now, by the time I'd crossed and turned back, I actually stopped just to make sure he was all right. He was fine. But he was just about to the curb, and the car that was waiting patiently for this old geezer to get across the traffic, as he should, to get across the road. The car behind, some little Fiesta, clearly couldn't see the old geezer and started beeping the horn to tell the car in front that the light had gone green. And I was like, God, that's a bit rude. It's an old man with a walking stick. He's probably like best part of 80. He's struggling to get across. Someone's beeping. And then this other guy clocked me, gave me a look, and went, "Who's fucking beeping? What a C word at the top of his voice." And I couldn't help it. There's something about the C word in public that's just particularly funny. It was brilliant. And anyway, he said the C word, and then he looked at me and went, "Oh shit, sorry, bad language." It's like, no, it's all right. I agree, mate. Anyway, he kind of said the C word, and I was like, shit, I've just C-bombed and people have heard. Yeah, it was kind of nothing like a public C-bomb. Why would someone name a zucchini? I don't know, Blue. I should just think some up and then ask them. You hate the new MVGs with a burning fiery passion? I think they're alright. What's wrong with them? They work well. My buddy likes to shit with the stall door open when he's at the bar, but he did get kicked out once. Fucking right too. Why? What's his problem? Oh, I can't have a shit unless somebody's watching. Dirty bastard. Do you think he's afraid of the door being closed? Like, one of my kids was a bit afraid of that. Like going to public loos and then locking the door. Once ever, they locked the door and then couldn't undo the lock for about 15 seconds. So I wonder if he's a bit funny about having the door closed in case he gets trapped in or some nonsense. So he can see if attackers are sneaking up on him. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. The dude would probably like those toilets in that yellow military building that's at Troitsko and Tissy on this map, right? There's like 7 or 8 toilets in one room with no cubicles. He'd love that. Some people have the same fear of dogs. They like to make sure they are protected when they are vulnerable, like when taking a shit. I ain't being funny, but I feel like you're less vulnerable if the door's closed and locked than you are with the door open. There ain't much you're going to do if you're literally prairie dogging it and an intruder comes in. Probably having the door closed is better. The intruder doesn't want to see that crap either. Prairie dogging it. Dave, I got it from the film Rat Race. I'm sure people use it elsewhere, but the first I heard it is in the film Rat Race with Rowan Atkinson and others, John Cleese and many others. That film, Cuba Gooding Jr. and co. It's one of those films, Rat Race. It's a bad film, but it's good. It's not terrible, but it's meant to be a laugh a minute, and it's not a laugh a minute, but it's still kind of somehow got a little bit of magic, Rat Race. It's got a little bit of something, even though it's really a bad film. I don't know what IMDb score it's got, for example, but I'd be surprised if it's in the 7s, but nonetheless, it's still got something.
Have a safe flight, have fun. Make smart choices.
Dude, I think my mum said something similar. Wicked, thank you very much. That's really, really kind. Make smart choices. Right, that's good. So, don't go in any casinos, don't go in any strip clubs, drink all the alcohol, right? That's the choice. Done. Wicked, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's still a little bit early for non-NVGs. Wherefore art thou, Planio? IMDb 6.5 out of 10. I think that's about fair. It's certainly something I'd rather watch. I've seen it a couple of times. I'd rather watch that than many other 6.5s, but I think that's about a fair score.
Wow, it's 20 already. Have fun at TwitchCon.
Have a safe fight. Yeah. Will you use heavy gloves? Rat Race is a shit remake of one of the greatest movies ever. I hate it. I've never seen the original, but that's okay. Don't you think casinos can be fun with the right people? Tolo absolutely can, but not for me, no, because I'm a former addicted gambler, so casinos are not a smart place for me, no. Although I in my entire life in casinos I've won money, but that's not really a boast, because in my entire life with gambling I've lost a shitload of money, right? Not anymore though. Kolkovic, thank you very much for the 20 months. Wicked, thank you as well. Yeah, I don't really want to go to a casino. Like in-person poker tournaments and poker stuff, even just on just a table of 10, just like playing for play, not a tournament. It is quite fun, but I don't want to do stuff like that anymore for obvious reasons. Oh, it's all good, Tolo. It's a long time ago. It's like a decade, really. I've not. I started YouTube and then streaming later as a means to get away from being addicted to gambling, so it worked out alright in the end. I may not have started doing YouTube as a distraction were it not for the fact that I was struggling with the gambling, you know, so thankfully for me it had a positive outcome. Frederick, I didn't go to casinos very much, so but I definitely won in casinos. But like that, I hardly went. You know, I used to. Well, when I went to Vegas, that's the most I ever went in casinos. I went with $1,500. I paid for everything, and after a week, came back with $3,000. Right, and that's lucky, you know. And that's most of the time I ever went in a casino. I went a couple of times in the UK and played roulette, but I used to just. I didn't go to have an evening. I didn't go for fun. I went to win, like a sad gambling twat. So even if I was like £100 up, I'd just walk out and go somewhere else. You know, it was very, very dull. I didn't used to go for fun. I just used to play roulette until my number came up, and at some
8
point,
months damn
depending on
time is flying.
the timing it came up,
Have
I'd be in profit, and then I'd stop. There are bears, yeah. We've heard a few bears on this server, yeah. On Chernarus, the bears are mostly in forests in the northwest of the map.
Always think positive and test negative.
And so you often don't see them, you hear them and avoid them, or you aggro them. Yelp here, thank you. MLDSW, Mold. No, I can't make a word, dude, but thank you. Cheers, both of you. Gravedigger, thank you as well. Where the fudge are the plane crashes? Do you wish you were never introduced to gambling? Not really, no, not now, because obviously it led to a good outcome, you know. I think you can't really live your life that way, you know, like you're going to make mistakes. You have to make mistakes. You have to do things badly to learn what's good or whatever, you know, like sometimes people are going to get something that hurts them and they get stuck on it. You get addictions and whatnot, but if you get out the other side, it's really hard to go back and wish it never happened, because sometimes you have to make mistakes to learn from them, I suppose, you know. Hey, that just spawned in. How far away is that? That was probably me then. It's under 300 meters, right? So I'm sure that was me that caused that to spawn in. Always think positive and test negative. I have done so far. Well, I'm not so good at the positive thinking sometimes. Yellow thirsty again. Your new robot Hoover's name is Nunu. I have also stuck googly eyes on it. Oh my god. Can the rangefinder be fixed with an electric repair kit? Yep. Cheers, Michelle. Take it easy. Have a good one. I hope you have a good couple of weeks nearly. Take it easy. Zeds do despawn again for Dharma. I'm not sure how long it takes, to be honest, because you're never there to see it, but they do despawn. Sometimes if you're in an area and you're the only one, and you log out, let's say your hand state bugs, right? You log out. When you log back in, the zombies that were there are gone, and then they start spawning in again. So if you log out, they can despawn like instantly. Like you could be back in the server 20 seconds later and the zombies are gone. Don't forget your noise cancelling headphones. I don't have any noise cancelling headphones. That's a helicopter, not a plane crash, but we could overwatch it. They do kind of turn ski, but I seem to do very well around the central spine of the map, so from around here, all around the Sobors, around Pustoshka and Green Mountain and so on, Devil's Castle kind of way. I seem to find them a lot around the Sobors in particular, and then a little bit north as well, around Altar to here. So yeah, they tend to be mostly middle of the map that I find them, but they can be in quite a lot of places. Sir, I'm looking for a plane crash. Yeah, I don't have any noise cancelling headphones. I almost certainly won't sleep on the plane, despite the fact that I want to. I almost certainly won't. I'll just watch like films back to back to back. Actually thought we'd see the heli by now. Oh, okay, we can see it. This is starting to get near to where the R700 dudes ran to after they couldn't find me, so I doubt they're around here, but you never know. I'm not going to loot this heli, I don't think. It's not in a very safe place, but if I can find a good Overwatch spot, I might just sit and Overwatch it for a minute. And I'll probably get shot in the back while I do so. Do I have a beard? No, I don't, Ninja. I tend to shave. I don't shave closely with a proper razor, but I use like a trimmer. Once every couple of weeks. I'm not really a regular shaver, but I don't grow a beard. It gets a bit sort of tinged with ginger and grey, so I don't bother. I never really go past that bit where it starts getting itchy and uncomfortable. I tend to shave at about the 2-week mark. Fuck, it's through the trees. I didn't think it was that far. You have a full beard in 2 weeks. Well, it's like, I don't know, 5 or 6 mil or something, but it's not a full beard. A full beard to me is a beard, not like borderline goatee. No, borderline designer stubble kind of thing, you know. I don't think a full beard to me is something like, I don't know, Deadly Slob or something. That's a beard. Can I? Of course I can grow a beard. I don't want to though. I don't like that itchy face, so I always shave. I don't think this heli is going to be a good one to Overwatch. Really, it's going to be it's a small like. Slither of land, I think. It's not actually going to be very easy to spy on. A small slither of an opening, a bit like this one. In the trees, I think. Two of the pilot's helmet zombies are there. See, I've got to this heli relatively quickly. I do have some fears that other people might be coming from, say, Grashino, and we might be seeing them soon. not the best spot for Overwatch, but it does feel like a good place. I'm just going to stay here for a minute. Gonna go fucking thirsty in a minute. If I got water, I have. Yeah, let's drink that. RJ, dude, thank you for the 55 months. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Yelp here, thanks as well. Once again, cheers, dude. Cheers, RJ. Thank you. Have I booked any? No, I've not booked Danish. No, we're going to watch the Liverpool game on the Sunday morning in a bar, but I don't know if there's any sporting events on around San Diego. But I'm not going to any. The Padres got knocked out of the baseball, right? Honestly, I feel like somebody will be here in a minute or two. I am cold.
Holy fuck!
Renexian, thank you. Cheers for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you very much. You've got to go to a shooting range in San Diego. Yeah, Redline, Calf and Jest mentioned it, but I don't know. I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll see. It's a really cool place for... Like, I've never been anywhere in America like it. It's nearer to Mexico. The food is going to be good. The weather's going to be good. To be honest, I've done absolutely no research whatsoever. I might watch a YouTube video in the hotel tomorrow. Like, you know, you get those, like, guides to whatever. I'll watch some kind of YouTube guide to San Diego probably tomorrow night in the hotel because I'll be doing nothing else. But I'm just going to go and look around and see what's what, you know, mostly meet other people from DayZ and Twitchland. Shooting ranges in San Diego are miserably that bad. Why would anyone suggest that? Probably because you don't have that kind of thing where I'm from, Direct, I would guess. Hashtag we don't talk about gun laws. Am I hearing very, very distant shots? Honestly, I thought somebody would get attracted to that. I'm not going to loot it because I've got an R700 and AUG. I don't see the point. I think, yeah, Redline was talking about the USS Midway tour. I think Redline and Mezza did it last year. I think we're going to do that. That seems like a cool thing to do. I'd forgotten that, actually. Redline was talking about that. I'm pretty sure we'll do the USS Midway tour, yeah. Coach Z wants to as well. Yeah, I'm down for that, dude, yeah. The last time I went round a tour of a boat, it was the Victory. Which is an old like boat where all of the openings are about 4 feet tall and you have to steep through everything. It's like a wooden boat. I think it's in Portsmouth, the Victory. I saw it when I was a lad. We were going to the Isle of Wight and I did the Victory. That's the last boat I went on, like that kind of thing. The Victory is a wooden boat from yesteryear, right? It's from when the British Navy was the was the envy of the world. Not from now. You toured a submarine in Hawaii. No way hell I could live there. I needed to get out after about 15 minutes. Yeah, I could not do that. I could not be a submariner. DJ Struggle, honestly, it's really hard to say. The thing that's most important with maps, more so than how much is forest and how much isn't, is really trying to get the feel for the distance between one point of interest to the next, you know. You really want to be travelling not much more than, say, let's say 2 kilometres roughly. Even if it's something small to something small to something big to something small. Too much travel for travel's sake is the tricky thing, you know. Like, you need a little bit of, like, stops along the way. It's a ship, not a boat. Yeah, it's a boat, mate. It's on the sea. Boat. B-O-T, boat. Just the tippy tip. Thank you for the prime. Who Shrooms? Thank you. Cadus, thank you very much too. Cheers, all of you. The Mariners beat the Blue Jays. How many more games are there left in that series? What's the score at the moment? HMS Victory is still in service. I'm pretty sure it was a wooden boat called the Victory that's in Portsmouth. What's that? The Mary Rose as well. I'm pretty sure it's called the Victory, Tuck. It's a wooden boat that's in Portsmouth and you can go around it. Someone else will confirm, but I think that's what it's called. The Mariners are 2-0. Oh. It's a ship, not a boat. God, you guys get up. You are so anal. Fuck me dead. It's a boat, mate. The Victory is 100% in Portsmouth. It's still not in service, but you can tour it. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be in service. It was like a galleon with like holes in the side, with a bit like the sort of thing that's in Pirates of the Caribbean, right? They won both of the away games, did they, Dangerous Girl? Blimey, they're doing all right there. He's saying the wooden boat HMX Victory is still a commissioned warship. I know the British Navy has took a bit of a downturn, but I don't think we're quite that bad, are we? There was a time where we had a couple of aircraft carriers. There's no planes to put on them, but nonetheless, I don't think we're quite using galleons. So it's still listed as being, and that's what it's still listed as being in service, even though it's one of those. Every ship in the Royal Navy is called a ship apart from the submarines, which are called boats. I don't care, Cade. It doesn't matter. Chill. You call things that float in the sea boats or ships. Who cares? You're just being pedantic for pedantic's sake. It's more funny to say boat, okay? It's a boat, innit? It's not that I actually think it's a boat. It just doesn't matter, you know. When I went on a cruise, I went on this really big boat. It's fucking huge, like a hotel. It was. That's like saying a van is a motorbike. No. But all right, Cade. I guess you're the nautical specialist. I tend to say boat quite often because it sounds nice to say. Is that a player just running behind that tree? Maybe not. Yeah, cruise boat. It was lovely. There is a zombie down there. I feel like there might be a player in Grishino somewhere. I could not. That served in a submarine for 22 years. I'm doing just fine. That's like a long time. I should imagine if you've been in a submarine for like 20 plus years, you really enjoy the outside afterwards as best as you can. You know, as in try to. I think I'd be inclined to just sit in a field in the open, just looking around for days on end. I couldn't do that. Yeah, that's right. They're cruise boat, and then they've got like life ships on the edges of it. Yeah. Is the fowl going to despawn soon? No, it would last 8 hours, dude, from when I dropped it. I wouldn't have a problem being seen wearing one, Alf, personally. If you want to send me one, I'll happily wear it for you. No worries. Oh, I thought that was a player. I'll take a no-date modern one. That'll be fine. Yeah, I agree, Ricky. Life ships, women, children and streamers first. Damn straight. Right, okay, we're taking too long across this bit. Let's just crack on. Looks like we're heading back towards Cabanino. We need to see a fucking plane crash. Well, hear one would be nice. Do you ever feel your sarcastic, tongue-in-cheek style is lost on some people? Yep. Like, I've literally spent 10 years calling things the wrong name on purpose, yet people still love to correct me. Yeah. You get stun locked so easily by single chatters. Yeah, it's fun though, dude. No, we haven't got the flying thingy yet. I'm just starting to get the creep into my head about the fact that I'm going on an aeroplane. It hasn't happened at all yet because I am a bit afraid of flying. I'm mostly for the last many days I've just been looking forward to going, but just now the thought has just popped into my head that I've got to go in a fucking plane, which sounds dumb, I know, but It'll be fine. For me, my fear is a lot less than it used to be, so I just have to employ a little bit of kidology on the... When you get in the plane, I have to... Like, I tend to play Slither IO or something, and then when the plane takes off, I just focus on the Slither IO and just play that for 5 minutes or so. And then once it's done those first few banks and it's up through the clouds, it's just like being on a bus and you're fine, right? But unless you get some serious... what's it called? Uppy downy. Uppy downy. Cade'll know what it's called. Turbulence. Turbulence is what it's called. So is it aeroplane or airplane? It's a fucking plane, mate. It's a plane. Fucking plane. Big one. Huge old fucker. Plane. .5 hours, Spudder. It's fine. But the only bit that's scary for me is the takeoff and the landing. Most of the rest is fine. And unless, like I say, you get turbulence, then it's not so fine. Just take the train. Shots to the left and shots to the right. They sounded like the same gun, didn't they? I'm going to go this way. Oh, that's an R700. This is not going to be... They're somewhere near the low walls, I think. I have no idea how to tell distance with gunshots anyway, but especially not with that gun. It's really hard with the distance on gunshots now, but I doubt they're next to the wall. I feel like they're probably more likely along the low wall. The R700 that shot at me earlier was with another player. It was a duo, so we'll just assume it's at least 2 for now, I suppose. Do I play with a headset? Yep. And they haven't fired since, so they may have killed whoever they were shooting at, which means that this might not work out so well. I'm kind of hoping they'll still be somewhere around the low wall, and I hope they weren't shooting at where I'm about to run to. That's the low walls. I ain't seeing shit. Oh, there's three there? Four? Four. Oh, that's them. I think there's 4. They're a long, long way away. They're heading down towards the crossroads for the VMC. You know, there's like a little crossroads over that road, and you turn right to go down towards VMC. They might be going that way. They could actually stop up ahead. They may stop, so this could be bad. It'd be nice to kill one, but I suspect we might bite the bullet here if I get caught in the open. It would be great if they were close together and I could use the last round for the M79. That would be epic. There's some bushes up ahead on the left, and there's a chance they may have stopped in them, which is a real pain for me. Because we may end up catching up with them unintentionally, and I really don't want that. Now that's probably the guy that got killed. Oh, great. I've never found one of them in a church before. Oh, this is going to be bad. They've actually probably got further away from me now. I don't know. I trying to catch up with these is going to be impossible. If they go down to VMC, I might get a shot on them, but it's going to be dodgy. Four's a pretty big group, isn't it? Pretty sure it was 4. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, they've gone towards Starry. Fucking hell, there's more than one R700 there. I think I just seen one for a sec. I've got to get into that tree line to the left. I can't just go. So I think that's at least 2 R700s between the speed at which they fired just then. Oh my god, this is not great. There's just no line of sight for this. They're in the trees opposite, unless they've ran towards the body. They must have killed somebody, right? Oh my god, I'm going to get stuck. I shouldn't be doing this, but what's the point if I can't see a group of 4 and not try to have a go? I don't want to go into the trees though. This is... They probably are running down there now. I don't see him. Come from there. That didn't work. Oh, no way! Fuck me. How did that not kill that guy? He was stood right there. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh my god, that was too hard. I don't even know if I hit the other guy. Man, that sucks. Right, we're going to have a little go on Valning, I think. I think that's the end of Chernarus. How did I get past them there? That sucks. I really went kind of slow and I got to where they were firing from and they were back up where I'd come from. That really sucks. It happens though. 4 pairs of eyes against your 1 pair, you know. Oh, damn it. Right, we'll have a little go at Valning because I don't want to do a fresh start on Chernarus now. Too late. I really thought my M79 was going to get the guy that knocked me uncon. Like, he was standing pretty much where... Maybe I was a bit short, but it looked really on, you know. Ah, shit. Never mind. I have got the foul dropped near Grishino, haven't I? But I can't be bothered to run back for that. You know, I've probably only got an hour or 2 left in me, so it's just not worth it. You pushed too hard. I don't think I did a great deal wrong, Brian, dude. I don't think so. I don't think I actually pushed very well. If anything, I went a bit slow. I went around and I was careful. I came to where the shots were and they were back up behind me, dude. I don't think... You can't do something wrong or right trying to get close to a group of 4. You're going to get burnt many times if you try to, you know. If you're trying to get behind a group of 4, often it's going to result in death. There's no right tactic for as a solo to get up behind a roaming band of 4 players. Often, whatever you do, you're going to get seen. The reality is, though, I had to give that a whirl. Fuck, it sucks that it's night. I thought it was weird. The server had a couple of spaces in it. This makes sense. Yeah, Valning's pretty fun joystick. You've got to go over the bridge to the left of the 2. When are the best evenings to stream, in your opinion? Cream cheese. My best viewing days are Sunday and Monday in terms of viewers. This is for me, not for everyone. Beyond that, I don't think it... For me, I've always found that my views are peaked on Sunday and Monday, and then they go down a smidge to Tuesday, smidge more on Wednesday, smidge more on Thursday, and then if I streamed on a Friday, they'd pick up slightly. That's how it always used to be for me. Fuck me, it's dark. At least I know where I am. The last death needs to include the first part of the fight. It can't do that, Hypersloth. There's a time limit on how long clips can be. Why am I streaming your future on screen? What, black? Black darkness. Fucking hell, this is dark. Oh, there's a chem light just running up the hill over there. Look how light that chem light is, right? It doesn't cause a lot of glow, does it? It's just starting to cause glow now. Fucking hell, this is crazy dark on this server. The nighttime doesn't last too long. It's a bit annoying though. I joined at nighttime on the other Chernarus server as well, didn't I? It's a bit of a shame time-wise, but it is what it is. So if I'm going the right way, we should be heading towards the military base going this way, which is cool. I never find anything at the military base. There's never any loot, and someone always tries to kill me, but we'll see. I have a question. When I'm streaming, how do I change the gamma for people watching? You create a duplicate scene. So I have DayZ set up twice. I have DayZ set up, and then I have another scene set up for DayZ. So it's set up twice, and the secondary one you put a filter on it to increase the gamma. So you have one DayZ set up with no gamma and one DayZ set up. I have mine set to 1.25. Hard whiff on the spray. I wasn't really even aiming at him, dude. I don't know if you play the game, but it wasn't a whiff. He was fucking miles away behind a tree. I was just spraying towards where the smoke from his gun came from. I couldn't even see him. It wasn't a whiff. He was through a forest hiding behind a fucking tree as far as I could gather. It was more delaying the guy to try and make my escape. There was no, suppressing fire. There was no actual aiming going on there, dude. You can't stand an aim when you know there's 4 players. I just had to fire shots and then try to back away. Whiff to me would imply that I had someone to aim at. I definitely didn't there, dude. I do spend my entire day whiffing, don't get me wrong, but that there was not a hard whiff. That's bollocks. It was literally spraying in the direction of the smoke from his gun, and then I was going to try and run away, but I died because there was 4. I saw it, Liquid. Yeah, it's all good. I die regularly, dude. Just don't leave the stream. That's the answer. Oh, dear me. God, dude, I am fucking ravenously hungry at the moment. I've got about 8 tangerines that, like, they'll get by the time I get back from San Diego, they're going to be bad. So I think I might be eating a load of tangerines later. That'll sort me out, right? There can't be that many calories in a tangerine. I can eat 5, can't I? I've had my dinner. It was harissa, lamb, and chickpea stew
I always
with
seem to
taters.
catch you when I come home from work. Great way to wind down, super relaxing watch.
Some, thank you very much. Some Slinger, cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Someone's left a load of shit here. Alright, let's have a drink at the well. For fuck's sake. Fruits have a lot of calories due to the sugar content. I don't think there's that much in a... It's mostly water in a tangerine. I've never met anyone that got to be morbidly obese from overeating on tangerines, Sigsy. About 53 calories in a tangerine. I just googled it. So no, I don't think they're too bad at all. I've got about 8. I won't be eating 8 because that's probably a few. It'll probably give me tummy troubles if I had that many. It's mostly water in a Coke too, not a wine. Are you really trying to compare Coca-Cola to a tangerine, dude? Come on. Fuck me dead. Yeah, I think if you overdosed on tangerines, you'd get the shits, wouldn't you? That's what would happen. You eat too many tangerines, you get the shits anyway. I haven't actually read that, by the way. Pirate, you don't need to know it. You just know it. You know it as well as I do. Oh, wow, that bear's got a... That looks cool. Oh, look at that. There's no Tangerines Anonymous, is there? I think there's probably a reason. Hello.
Hello.
I ain't dangerous, don't worry. I can't believe I've just seen Morning Has Broken in the chat. If I weren't feeling quite so crocus pocus, I'd try and bust out the choir boy version, but I can't anyway. I don't think it's worth looting here. Dead zombies, dead dudes everywhere, badly damaged. Okay, we'll have that as well. Dead zombies, not dead dudes. Let's go. Let's leave. Did you die on Chernarus? I did, Vec. I tried to track down a group of 4 and got absolutely minced by them, yeah. Some Slinger, thanks for the super chat. Spudder, Ninja Guy, Gerfan, thank you very much too. Cheers, peeps, thank you. I don't think I'm going to stay on crazily long tonight. I'm gonna have like maybe 1 life or 2 if I die really quickly. I was going to say I think that's a zombie running. It is. I can't believe that zombie's aggroed on me, but it seems to be. Dally, yeah, slow horses is cracking, dude. Watched your stream from a few days ago where some guy was pestering you about old cars. I'm selling my Mark II Golf GTI if you want it. Dude, I don't, but good luck with that. Like I said at the time, I think, one of my mates from the pool team had a Golf Mark II GTI. Similar kind of thing, 16 valve. I always really liked it. I did always really like it. I guess the classic car that I used to have the most desirability about when I was really young, like before I could drive, was either an XR3i or a if I was feeling particularly fancy, an RS, Escort RS. I used to think they were fucking amazing when I was about 12. Nobody want to drive a Volkswagen? I think you're wrong there, Fireball. They're considered quite good cars in Europe, dude. They might not be in America land, but in Europe they are. Yeah, the RS Escorts are crazy money now. Same with the Sierras as well, aren't they? Butcher and Feral Ammonolit Ursa for sure. Sierra Cosmos were good back in the 80s. Carl, well that's why people buy them now, isn't it? You know, like people buy those kinds of cars because they always wanted one back then, but they didn't have the money for one, so they buy one now. You know, like that's why people buy those kinds of cars, isn't it? Like in the 80s, I was too young to drive. I'm too young for that. But most people that buy cars like that is to try and fulfill a dream that they had when they were much younger, right? That's what they're all about, right? Like back in the 90s, people used to drive around a lot in Capris doing exactly the same thing. Like Capri, whatever they were, 2.8 lasers, and then there was another one above it. I don't know if it was a GTI or what. I can't really remember, but the Capris were a bit before my time. right, Freddy? Fucking nails on that one. Yeah, she's acting like I took her tangerine, isn't she? Ooh, what's that there? Oh, that's a nice little treasure. I think we're going to end up going to Coach Zed's castle, you know. I believe it's called Castle No Loot. Castle Damaged PU Scope.
Any new games in the near future? Or only DayZ?
Daniel, thank you for the super chat. I only really fuck with other games that are very similar to DayZ. That's third time today. I don't do a lot of other stuff. I really like survival open world, right? I don't think there's anything else in the genre coming out anytime soon, so I doubt it. There's a small chance I might actually play Reforger, but again, I probably won't. Dub's actual VW seems to have a bit of a bad name in America land, but in America they cost, this is what the chat tell me, but they cost kind of same sort of level as Audi and Mercedes in terms of like repairs and like servicing costs and whatnot, whereas in the UK and most of Europe, VW are kind of comparable cost to Ford for servicing and whatnot. You know, they're much more on the same sort of level as Ford and not as highly expensive as, say, Mercedes or Audi in terms of servicing. VW are great. I know they had the emission scandal and whatnot, but I've owned a number of VWs. I had a couple of Golfs. The last one I had was a Passat. It was really good. I did have a slight issue with it. I bought it new and it did have a slight issue, but nonetheless, it was still a great car. Pickford Spence. Oh, I forgot England were on tonight. Pickford
Have a nice
Spence,
trip to
Stones,
TwitchCon,
Konza,
less than 3. Any good run-ins today?
Lewis, Kelly, Anderson, Rice, Saka, Rogers, Gordon, Cave. Interesting. Rogers playing again. Jantor, I had a good life. Got the quest done again. Unfortunately, I died. I died with the R700 again just now, but I did die trying to take on a team of 4, which was kind of cool. At least I had a go. I'd love to know if my my M79 got someone, but I feel like I'm kind of unlucky that it didn't. I'm not saying they're Merc quality, no, I'm talking about servicing costs. They seem, Americans tell me that the servicing cost of VWs are much more in the luxury kind of price point, whereas in the UK they are not. I can't stand Kane, yeah, it's the way he scores goals for fun. He's such a nightmare. I am a little bit frustrated that he played injured in the last the last tournament, to be fair, but nonetheless, he's still England's best striker in forever. Most people lease, service is free. Is it? I was under the impression, certainly if you lease a car in the UK, you have to do the maintenance yourself, like oil changes and tyres and stuff, but I don't know, I guess it depends on your lease agreement. I think leasing, unless you've got a really good reason, is not so smart myself, but I think like if your tyres need doing, or if your engine, or if your oil needs changing or something, normally you pay for that yourself. Yeah, I don't get the Kane hate either, 66. He does get a lot of hate, but I think that's what happens when you've got such a player, and he's won a golden boot in a major tournament for England. He scored a hatload of goals. But because England haven't won a title with him, people love to kind of, I don't know. And he can be a little bit of he's a bit dreary, you know. Maybe sometimes his persona might put people off, but I think he's alright. Service is not free on a lease. That's patently false. Yeah, I thought so. Play. Cars are overrated. Get a truck, just as comfortable, nice to drive, and you can... not in the UK, Cho. The trucks are too big for our roads. I would contend that trucks are great if you need the space for tools and whatnot, but they're not as comfortable to go around on roads on. And trucks are great if you need the ruggedness or you need the space, but they're not as comfortable as a regular saloon car. They're just not. Trucks are much more common in the US because you've got really nice, lovely flat roads, and like, the UK roads are shockingly bad in comparison. Like there's roads around our way where just they're one lane roads, but people can drive both ways on them. You know, like there's very narrow roads. Trucks ain't so great. Oh, you get never mind. A British farmer will buy a Land Rover, but yeah, the farming vehicles. You're right. They're more likely to buy a Land Rover Defender or something. Oh, there's a fucking dude there already. There's a dude swimming a lot. He's got a boat. But you're right, yeah, the utility vehicle would be a Land Rover of some sort rather than a truck. You don't know what you're talking about, Murray. Trucks do not handle as well as saloon cars in the same way that SUVs don't handle as well as saloon cars. It's just a fact. If you like trucks, that's great, but it's true. What is he doing? He's not in the boat anymore. I don't know where the dude went. That's Paz. Cheers for the 79 months, dude. Thank you. People wouldn't get trucks over here is that the cost of fuel is so much more, right? Petrol, it's so heavily taxed in the UK that like the cost of fuel per gallon, it's like we need smaller cars that are better on MPG, like they are too gas guzzling for us. I quite like the look of old Defenders, Topper. They're great. There's a Instagrammer, I can't remember her name, but she's always making videos about a Defender. I haven't followed the channel, but I've seen a couple. Basically, they're mostly videos of her fixing it, I think. Yeah, that's the answer. An RV liquid, yeah. Cheers for the bits, dude. I feel like that guy might have already looted the castle, so we're not even going to get Coach Z levels of loot. Oh, God, I'm fucking cold as well. Light blue. I'm going to have to dry the clothes, even if there is a guy that I need to try and kill with a pistol. I have heard of an Ineos Grenadier, yeah. I've not really any strong desire to get a 4x4 personally. I think I quite like the look of some of the Range Rovers. I even like the Modern Defender, but I wouldn't buy one. I'm giving them a rest for now, so I think we've done enough today. Coach Z, welcome to my world. What do you think is a reasonable price to pay for a pre-owned SKX? I honestly don't know, dude. I do know that the SKX is a nicer watch than the newly made Seiko 5 equivalent, but I have no idea what an SKX costs. I've never looked. I think there's somebody up behind me to the right as well. Perfect. Now it looks like I tried to help him. He doesn't know I'm... I think he might think I'm his buddy. Okay, he definitely doesn't think that. The fuck did he go? Where'd the other guy go? Is he your buddy?
He's just... No. I just swam over here just to look at it, see what this is all
Where
about.
did the other guy go?
He's dead. He's over here. He's dead. He's over here.
He died? How did he die?
Yeah. I don't know. He just like killed over.
Oh, nice.
He's here. Yeah.
Oh. Well, he's got a... He hasn't got a lot. I'll take it.
Why not?
He doesn't seem to want to loot the kill. Let's just have it. Oh, come on, you fucking twat. No, let's just have that. He must have died. He must have got hit by a zombie and died or something. He was limping like he was really, really dying, wasn't he, this dude? So I'm presuming he just died. Did I kill him? No, I don't think so. He fired at me and then he fell down dead afterwards. So it was a death of natural causes, I'd say. I was not to blame for his demise in any way, shape or form, because I'm the friendly man's.
Happy Tuesday, Paul. Tried out Valning the other day, it's super fun.
Yeah, Valning's great. It really is great. Can't make a fucking thing with that, can I? I think I might actually make a proper fire. I don't know if this is worthwhile because I'm hungry as fuck. I might cut the dead guy up and make bones actually. Maybe we'll fish while we're here. Make bones and make another rope. So I've just made the fire and now I'm immediately leaving it, but I think it makes sense. I didn't miss the shotgun, I just didn't take it. I took the BK and the... I might take it now, but I didn't miss it, dude. I saw the shotgun. I'll take it if it keeps you happy. Can't seem to start shadow play, but I don't think it really matters. Gummy, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Fucking starving to death. Marvellous. Let's light it in a minute. I'm going to need to fish. I'm going to have to catch some food while I'm here, but I'll light this in a minute. I'll just get dry. I'll maybe get 1+ symbol, and then I'll go and catch some fish and cook them near the water, I think. 4 hours till the next episode of Slow Horses instead. Blimey, I might watch that tomorrow evening in the hotel then. Gummy Bear, thank you. Liquid, thanks again. Cheers for the support. How did I stop gambling? I got addicted to something more positive, Zed Robson. I'm not saying that's the answer for everyone, but if you're gambling and it's causing you problems, then
Hello, Paul.
you need to do something about it. The first thing to do is to probably tell your loved ones, right? So I told my wife, now ex-wife obviously, but I told my wife, I told my mum and dad. And then once I'd shared it, if you're gambling, it's easy to keep it to yourself and keep it quiet and pretend like you're not got a problem, you know. So actually sharing with people that are close to you that it's a problem and what's going on will actually help. Otherwise you can keep it secret and carry on. But I tried to focus my brain on something else that wasn't costing me money. Mandalorian, 3 Mandalorian, thank you very much for the 2 months, thank you. Cheers, 3 men, thank you. Right, I think we nearly got a plus. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm actually not going to be that warm here, but I do need to make a fire, so... Sorry, I do need to cook.
Evening all. How are you doing, Paul?
I'm good. Hope you're good. Cheers, Belly. Hope you're well. I hope all is good, dude. 102 months. Thank you. That dude with the white t-shirt didn't even take that. Oh my god. He didn't see that either.
Have a good time
Fucking
at the Twitch thingy. TRMZ love.
That is a nice find. Holy shit. It's a shame the 2x scope is damaged and also a 2x scope, but that's still crazy good. Why is this the last stream to the 26th? I'm on a break, dude. I'm going to San Diego for TwitchCon, which is very cool. Doesn't it say in brackets TwitchCon in the title of the stream? I think it does. Anyway, I tried my best to cover off why I'm going, but yeah, that's where I'm going. I might keep the Longhorn just for now, but I don't know. I'm not even worried about loading the Blaze at the moment. The Longhorn is much weaker than the Blaze, so in theory it would make sense to drop it. FYI, for people watching mostly on TV, it's sometimes really hard to properly see the title. Yeah, that's a good shout, Juria. What kind of gambling? All sorts. Mainly horse racing, but all sorts of other things. Mostly sports betting, though. I didn't do, like, slot machines or online stupid gambling with, like, flashing lights or slots or whatever, but mostly sports betting, mostly horse racing. I certainly did stupid gambling, Million, but I certainly think gambling on slot machines and internet slots and things is way more stupid. If you're going to have a bit of fun gambling and you're doing it safely, betting on the outcome of a sporting event is a lot better than betting on the outcome of some flashing lights on a computer screen, yeah. I wouldn't recommend anyone do anything, really, but yeah. Gambling on internet programs that are literally designed for you to lose 80% of your money or whatever, you know. Diablo, well, I used to really study horse racing. I obviously don't talk about horse racing anymore because I don't watch it, because horse racing basically is gambling, you know. Like, if you're into horse racing, you're either really, really wealthy and you own horses, or you're a gambler, right? I'm sure there are a few people that absolutely love the sport of horse racing, but more than probably any other sport, it's intrinsically linked with gambling, right? If gambling were banned, horse racing would be done in a way that, I don't know, soccer, football or whatever would not be, you know? It's basically completely funded by gambling. It really is gambling more than any other sport. I think I made a rope belt and then didn't put my knife on the belt, which was smart. I met a guy who was trying to tell me if you're good enough you can make a living betting on horses. One or two people do, but not many do. And usually they're saying how you can make a good living betting on horses, and they're wearing like fucking tracksuits and they look like they haven't had a wash in about 6 months. You don't need a capture card to be a streamer, Mason, I don't think. If you're playing DayZ on PC, you don't need a capture card.
Are we have a good time tonight, TRMZ?
Don Roman, I think that's nonsense, dude. I think that... I'm not going to read that out, but I think that's utter nonsense. I really don't agree. There's plenty of people that can get addicted to something, whether they're addicted to gambling or whether they're addicted to drugs or addicted to alcohol or whatever, but addiction is a serious thing. I don't agree. I think that's a really poor take, if I'm honest. But you can have it. Ardog, thank you very much for the 6 months. We having a good time tonight? Well, I'm doing alright, yeah. We're catching some fish. We've got a blaze. Bit gutted to have died on the Chernarus server, but it is what it is. Where did you find that blaze? I think that guy in the white t-shirt dropped it. He must have come from the mainland. Red light, sorry, not red light. Luke light, get yourself one, right? Are you still on the plane, Luke? You must be, right? How many hours have you been on and how many hours have you got to go? Don, not everything's an addiction. I think you're just talking in absolutes, but I'm sure you live a perfect life and you've never made a mistake ever. Hours and 50 minutes to go, and it's raining in San Diego right now. Yeah, apparently it's going to be really sunny as soon as I get there. That'll be fine. All the shit weather out the way now. It feels like you've been on the plane ages, doesn't it? I guess that I've only been streaming 6 hours, but I don't know. Somehow it feels a long time. There's plenty of completely normal, everyday people that get addicted to gambling or whatever. There really are, and like, I don't know. It's very easy to cast stones when you're the perfect human that's never made a mistake, I'm sure. But real people in the real world sometimes go on down the wrong track, and then sometimes, hopefully, they sort their lives out. Don Roman, dude, please just give it a rest. Fuck me. Being addicted to porn is far less likely to lead you to to suicide than gambling, for example. It's far less likely for you to lose your house. They believe there's something like 500,000 gambling addicts in the UK alone. And the amount of people that get into that position and then potentially wreck their entire lives, you know, it's just not like getting addicted to porn where you might get a bad elbow, you know. There might be some serious repercussions. Maybe you might lose your marriage over it or something, you know, but gambling addiction is far, far, far more serious for the individual, and to suggest a comparison is just like a fallacy. And the reality is, dude, somebody can get addicted to something. They're not all lumped in together, you know. That's just nonsense. Your take is terrible. But anyway, you've had your opinion. You've shared what you think. No one's had a timeout. I ain't talking about it anymore. I think you're talking absolute bullshit. You can think what you like, though. Ananab, did you miss me in the super chats? I did miss them, Ananab, dude. I did. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. I genuinely did miss them by the look of it. Right, that one can't go there because it won't cool down. You play real fast and loose with the food and water. Well, this map's quite tricky, dude, when you start. This map is quite tricky. It's really hard to get loot. You've got to get off the spawn island fairly quick. You ain't got a great deal of time for fucking about, so we've done okay, though. I feel like I've been quite sensible catching a couple of fish, as I've just done. I think that's the opposite of fast and loose for me. There's been plenty of times where I might have just swam over and tried to fish on the other side, you know. I think that's pretty organised for me. I haven't seen whatever you've said, Don, but I'm dropping it, you know. I think stigmatising everyone in a group, like, I don't agree. You could call it an illness, but you could call it an excuse, but addiction is a serious thing. People get addicted to stuff and it's not good, you know. It can lead to serious problems, whatever it might be. But persecuting anyone for making a mistake, looking down on entire swathes of people, you can do that if you want. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather find people that have come out of the adversity and turn their life around and listen to what they have to say than just persecute a whole group of people for no reason. But you're entitled to think what you like, dude. What am I most excited about for the upcoming trip? Just meeting the people, Creme Cheese. Meeting other DayZ streamers, meeting the mods, meeting some viewers that watch the stream. Yeah, nobody needs to jump on the dude, right? Everyone's entitled to think whatever they like, but I'm not keen on stigmatising whole groups of people, whoever they are. I think that's kind of stupid. My favourite map act, you know, is Chernarus. Cameron, cheers for the 15 months. Thank you very, very much. Ben has now lapped Sarah Moore and someone's getting a bottle of vodka out. Where are they? What are they doing? Are they having a running race then, are they? And they're bringing Sarah a bunch of 9-volt batteries. That's not a bad idea. In the rain, fuck that. They are running around a park by the Airbnb. That's fucking... Why? Federico, I'm sure what you just said, I just read most of it, was fine, but I think we're just moving on, dude. Let's not just get stuck on it. It's not worth it. I think what you were saying made absolute sense, by the way, but let's just draw a line from it. It's just nonsense.
What's the server you've played on the DRL map? BTW left the video.
It's zero,
for a
Absa.
few weeks now. Goodbye.
Absa, sorry. It's zero. Thank you very much for the super chat. Sarah Moore was chugging vodka. Well, that's a good thing to chug while you're in a running race. Mason, I just saw your message. Hope you and your dad are good, dude. Thanks for coming in. What activities do you have planned for San Diego? I don't have anything planned. I'm going to see a big boat, probably. I'm looking forward to seeing the big boat. We talked about it earlier. It's going to be great. No, I'm mostly going to just chill out during the day and see DayZ and other streamers and whatnot in the evening, I guess, and people that enjoy DayZ. What's the favourite quest I've done other than Deer Isle? Probably the Namalsk one. I don't have any strong desire to do it again, but it's like going to Lantier is a really cool thing to do. The quest with the jizz cannon on Banov is kind of fun as well. The quest for the jizz cannon is fun. That's a really good one. I said land to you first, Redline. I doubt there'll be a TwitchCon YouTube vid, Curry, but I'll probably post some things to my Insta. Hi, Facility Dude, hope you're well. Devourable. I'm going to eat some nice stuff while I'm on holiday, dude. So it's a vacation, right? I'm not going to drive like hot dogs into me intravenously every minute of the day. But I'm going to have some alcohol. I'm going to have some nice food. It'll be fine. If I put on a pound or two, who cares? You know, I can go back on the diet as soon as I'm back. But I would like to not go crazy and come back like 6 or 7 pounds heavier or something. And I absolutely won't do that, you know. I don't see why not. Burgers are good. Redline, maybe, yeah. Do you think you'll find out anything new from the devs? Not at San Diego Jam, if that's what you mean. The DayZ devs aren't going. They normally announce some new features, so there'll be some TwitchCon live streams, and if you mean Twitch, they'll announce a few features while I'm there, but... And I've been in calorie deficit for, well, since the start of July, pretty much. You know, like having a week off is actually probably quite a good thing. Like, obviously, being a glutton and putting on a load of weight isn't, but if you're in calorie deficit for a long time, it's almost nice to have a week break, just stay kind of level, even put on a pound, maybe, whatever, and then I can go back to deficit again for, I don't know, till Christmas or something. The challenge is that the thing that can happen is that you go away, you enjoy alcohol and nice food, and then when you get back, it's hard to flip that switch and get immediately back into the same mindset you were in before you went. That can sometimes go awry, and 1 week of nice food and alcohol can turn into 1 month, you know, if you're not careful. There is a British tea restaurant near San Diego called Britannia. I ain't going to any Brit type place. I should be back in the server in a sec. I bet I get that fucking logging in error. Yep, you were kicked off the game. Data verification error. Ugh.
Keep on running.
You burn 4,000 plus calories a day. That's cool, Andrew. I probably don't burn quite so many sitting on my fat ass playing video games, though, you know. But yeah, if you've got an active job or an active life, then it definitely helps. Marky Mark, thank you for the 43 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I agree, Matthew. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, fucking data verification error. Jesus, please just let me in. Oh, it worked. Oh, no, it didn't. Skybox overhaul. Okay, there's a mod update. Didn't give me that last time. Oh, come on. Mods. Sky. I don't have a mod update for that. I'm Retix. I don't actually know what you're saying there. But yeah, I do have some experience with that particular subject, yes.
Have a great trip, Paul. I will now dive into DayZ again. _terms by.
Hey Rick, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have a good break from crappy old me, dude. Thanks a lot, Eric. Cheers for the support, dude. Garrett, I'll check it out after the stream, dude. He plays games for 7. Oh, I see. You're saying that I'm an addict because I play games for 7 hours a day. Sorry, Retix. I bet I earn more than you. Sorry about that. Oh, what is going on? Why? I don't understand. It's also putting my kids through university when they get their Retix, thankfully. You know, turn my life around. I have zero regrets that I play games for a living. Apologies if it offends you, though. Alright, I don't know what I've been doing there, but I'll try this. Have I missed anyone? No, I haven't. Roger, GG, 32 kilos is a lot. Well done. Blimey, I think it's kind of, I know I just flexed on some troll, but it's not really something I'm interested in sharing. It's for me and my accountant to worry about, dude. Yeah, Roger, GG, losing 32 kilos is no mean feat at all. That's insanely cool. GG. Just to qualify for Retix and Co, I'm really proud to be a streamer, by the way. I really am proud to be a streamer. I think it's a very cool thing. You can think whatever you like, but I'm proud of what I do, and I really love doing it as well. I'd rather do this than anything else.
Enjoy the break, TRMZ. Love the vids, will continue to watch.
Yeah, I didn't switch. Sorry, because I joined in the water. I quickly started swimming to get the fuck out of the water, and then did it. I was actually on the ball for once. Pinecone, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let's get dried up. Hopefully, I might need to make another fucking fire. I think I ought to do that down here. Actually, I don't think it's going to work otherwise. I think I'm going to have to make another fire, which is kind of annoying, but I think it's the right thing to do. Chop this down, fuck it. Hopper, I don't unenable, if that's even a word, subtitles. There's no stream where I'd intentionally not have subtitles, so perhaps it's corrupted on that particular one, but there's nothing I can do about it because it's all done automatically by YouTube with the subtitles for live stream. So if it doesn't have it, there's something wrong with that particular one. Maybe it's too long or whatever, but I do ignore quite a lot, Sabbath, by the way. I've seen a few of your messages. Hello, hope you're good. I ignore quite a lot. I move on quite quickly from most things, but I like to sort of put across a point of view, you know. I am proud of what I do. I'd quite like to point that out in here and there, you know, like just from me personally, like when I was, I'll talk real age for a second. This is real age. When I was 38, I had not a pot to piss in. I was 30 grand in debt. I was negative. I had no pension that was worth speaking of, and I had nowhere to go. And now, 10 years later, my kids will be able to go to university. I'm living in a decent house. I've changed my life around. I have a way above average pension and savings. I've raised about £250,000 for charity. I'm very, very proud to be a streamer. So yes, I don't necessarily need to get hooked on things, but I love what I do. And occasionally I'll speak to some trolls. You know, sometimes trolls turn out to be okay if you have a little bit of a chat with them. I was stuck in a dead-end job earning nothing, and now I earn more than the CEO of the company. You know, I'm very proud of that. That's great. And it's not really big. What you earn doesn't define you, but I love doing what I do. It's a lot of fun, and I've done some good with my channel as well, which is great. Pinecone, thank you very much for the bits once again. 10 years, 10 years, real road dog. Last Danish, yeah, like I say, I talk real age. I was 38 then. Low-key, a few of the people that like the people I worked with, I had a couple that were pretty good mates. I used to talk to them about my YouTube channel when I started it, and when I started streaming, and when I got partnered, so they kind of knew it was coming, but most people were somewhat surprised. Gordon has scored, has he? That's cool.
Good for you, Paul. Tumbler glass emoji.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for the super chat, Free Life. That's very, very kind. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Which stage is my character at? I haven't actually paid any attention yet, but we should be okay because I'm making a fire. I'm drying up. I've got reasonable food in me now, so if I can get my health and my blood to full, we'll probably shake it with the immune system. Have I been coughing? I haven't really noticed. Yeah, I haven't noticed a cough, so if we've only been sneezing, then I'm in stage 1. Bambino, thank you. The grunting will have been because I was cold, Mirror. So if you're dark blue temperature, you lose health and you grunt as a result. So the grunting wouldn't have been because of the cold. My guy needs a nice strong hot toddy. I need one. That would be good. Right. We actually have got some okay stuff. It is a shame that scope's damaged. Oh, it never goes away,
No
Sabbath.
shade here. Was just noticing the trolls more lately is all.
The ones that
Hope
come in
trip.
and only do it tend to, like, if I talk to them once and then I remember them the next day, like I've just done with that dude whose name I remember but won't say now, right? If I see that again another day, I'll just ban him or get one of the mods to. So it helps me a little bit. We do sort the ones out that are just negative, right? But dude, it's all good. I didn't take it any other way, you know. It's all fine. Cheers for the super chat as well. Thank you. Drag, you're going to retire after 15 years in uniform. Holy shit. Well, good luck with whatever you do next. I thought I could get 2+ symbols. I did get 2 before, didn't I? Oh, I haven't actually dried anything out. That might help. I didn't dry everything out. Cheers, Ananab, dude. Thank you. Plus, it keeps the butler and housekeeper in employment.
Great to be doing a job you love. Plus,
Exactly.
it keeps the butler and housekeeper in employment.
That seemed to burn through quick, didn't it? I think we'll just go to the airfield. I don't think I can be fucked with this waiting around business. Thank you very much, Ananab. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's... I'm talking in general, not to the dude from before, whose name I now can't remember, actually. I don't think you'd say to a radio DJ, oh, you're so addicted to music, you know. I don't buy that at all. Like streaming is a lot of fun. I really like it. But I'm not addicted to streaming. It's what I do for a job. There's a huge difference. This airfield doesn't normally have a great deal of loot, but what it does often have is a zombie with a plate carrier. So we need to have a quick look just to see if we can see one of those. That would be smart, I think. What would you do if DayZ had aliens? Kill the aliens, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it would work with it. I guess in the second game they could replace the zombies with some kind of alien that's a bit shit. Like, they don't have laser beams and stuff. They're just a bit shit. Like so you can kill them with a melee weapon maybe, but I don't know. I don't think it would. We ain't getting them. Banov does have aliens, yeah, and so my solution to Banov is to not play it because the aliens are too OP. Yeah, I'm going on vacation. The question to why do I pause? Yeah, I'm going to San Diego. Looking forward to it. And when I get back, it's then kids' half term, so I've got my kid here with me, so I'll only be streaming a tiny bit till she goes home. There's a zombie, 2 zombies on top of a roof there, so somebody's trapped those in. I don't really want to loot this. I just want to see if there is a vest on a Z, and if there isn't, we're going to go. Might as well pick that up for now. I might as well repair that. I think that could come in useful.
It's time to start.
I don't know if I agree. I think it needs to stay close to real life as possible. I think it's hard to argue close to real life when we're battling zombies, but I kind of know what you mean, Joe. If it was ridiculous purple aliens or something fluffy or whatever, it would seem a bit weird and unimaginative and a bit immersion breaking. So I kind of know what you mean, but whether it's zombies or aliens, I don't. If they do it in the right way, honestly, I don't think it would matter. But I'm not out here sort of saying please do it. It's a must, you know. But like zombies, like when it just went down there like it's a gorilla or something, you know, down on all fours like a chimp. I find that kind of thing utterly ridiculous, you know. The zombies are quite immersion breaking as it is. Not because they're zombies, but because of the AI, I guess, more so than anything else. honestly thought there'd be somebody here. I think we're just going to vamos. There's no vest. A crappy helmet though. We might as well have that. Let's just double check these little pallets and whatnot. Sometimes these spawn loot, I think. Or maybe they don't. I thought they did. I'm really not wanting to... Oh, what is that? I'm really not wanting to loot the barracks, because the loot here is normally absolutely gash, but I'm just going to quickly run around the other side of that ATC, just in case there's another Z. There is normally a plate carrier zombie here. I'm surprised we haven't found one. At what point do you have to worry about the virus sickness? Especially when you start coughing.
Back home with you from San Diego? Maybe at least a STD and a hangover. Just kidding. Have fun on your trip.
I definitely don't want to be bringing back any STD. Thank you. No, I'll steer clear of that. Thanks all the same. Cheers, Sarlacc. Thanks for the super chat. Maybe a present for the kids, right? But not much else, I think, would be good. I'd like to bring back my luggage that I take. That would be nice, too. Right, it doesn't look like there's any plate carriers, Ed. Let's fuck it off and get going. Would I try surfing? No, I ain't got the balance for surfing. The boots were badly damaged, Wolfie. I checked them. The boots were badly damaged. I don't want those. Yeah, the cold is not that much of an issue while you're sneezing like this. If you focus on your hydration and your energy and get your health full, you'll actually lose it with your immune system. If you start coughing, that means you're in stage 2. And then you need to take it more seriously, because if you get to stage 3, you're basically dead in about half an hour. And once you're in stage 3, you've got pneumonia. Then you start losing health. And if you have pneumonia, you've got 15 minutes to get tetracycline antibiotics before you die. I've swum in the North Sea, yeah. I see what you're saying, water's too cold for surfing. Yeah, they do surfing in Cornwall and whatnot, and it's definitely colder there than San Diego, but I guess it depends how long you're surfing for, I suppose. I think I'd be surfing for about 15 minutes before I realised I couldn't do it. But yeah, I don't know what the temperature's like there now, but it's got to be warmer than the North Sea. Last time I ran over this bridge, I got shot in the back. The Pacific is going to be ice cold, is it? I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way, but it seems like Mexico's not far away, and that's quite a warm area, you know, like the whole of the Pacific can't be cold, right? The bit around Australia is also the Pacific. Do you know what I mean? Like, is it cold around Mexico on the Pacific? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm genuinely asking, right? I drank out the bottle. I drank it. It's gone. I don't think I'm going to bother with these castles. I've checked them a number of times. I don't ever find shit. Do you think a chainsaw is a good thing to add in DayZ? I used to like the chainsaw. There was a chainsaw years ago, and it was a terrible melee weapon. But if you got fuel in it and switched it on, it became really powerful. It was kind of fun, but it was really heavy and cumbersome, so you couldn't move very quickly with it or anything. I actually thought they might use a chainsaw as a base building dynamic. You know, like you could, like when you held a chainsaw, you travelled slowly, like you were walking with a barrel. So if you found a chainsaw, you could go and try to raid somebody's base with it, but it would take you hours to walk there and be very dangerous while you did. Obey, thank you for the prime. I feel like I've got a video called Chainsaw Massacre as well, Jeebus, I think. I've got something Chainsaw anyway, it might not be Massacre, but it rings a bell from a long time ago. I'd imagine my Chainsaw Massacre's got like 1 kill in it and his has got 17 though, that would be my guess. I might be wrong, I don't know, it rings a bell though. I am fucking hungry. I can't wait to have my 52 calories tangerine later. It's going to be gorgeous, it is. I think I'm going slightly the wrong way here, you know. I think we want to go this way. The town's behind me, but I don't need anything from the town. I just need to get to the Millie base that's over this way. How much is TwitchCon? I guess the cost for me is a lot more about the hotel and the flights, dude. I think the tickets, if you go for all 3 days, this is a guess because I can't remember, are about $250. So they're not cheap. You can get a ticket for 1 day, which is cheaper, but it's still like 100 and something, I think. But yeah, the cost for me is the flight and the hotel stay. It's the cost of the tickets for TwitchCon aren't crazy. Wait until Paul gets our bar tab. You said R, which is a real negative point for me, I'd say. Spelling hour with an A-R-E. Oh dear. Oh dear, I wouldn't sleep if I'd done that. I should go out skateboarding so I can bust my arm to avoid the bar tab, is what you're saying. Nah. I wouldn't sleep if I'd spell hour with an A-R-E. I do that kind of shit all the time, by the way. Sometimes I write a tweet and then I look back later and I realise I've done like a really bad one, like used the wrong there or some shit like that. That really irks me and I'm doing it all the time. Bottle. Kane has scored. I like Kane. He's a good scorist. That's cool. I'm glad. I would quite like to have watched that game. I think Tuchel is starting to get a bit of a... I've not seen the game, but Tuchel is starting... The last 2 or 3 games, I know yesterday was a friendly against... Sorry, the last game was a friendly against Wales, but Tuchel's starting to get them kind of vaguely on track, I want to say. I used to hate that, Jeebus. Everyone's in the pub, there's like lots of you and you're buying rounds, and there's always one that somehow manages to leave just as it gets to their turn every time. Till we get to the World Cup and then we'll struggle to get... Well, that's England normally. I'm not sure about Tuchel yet, but I just have a sneaking hope that he might be a bit different. Maybe things might be different. Maybe.
No offense from before. You're still a legend in my eyes, no matter the disagreements.
It's
That's
all
what
good,
make
Don.
us 38.
Everyone's entitled to a view. I don't really want to talk about it anymore, but I just think pigeonholing everyone for whatever, especially mistakes, I think it's never personally a good idea, but whatever, dude. It's all good. Thank you for the super chat.
Whoop whoop.
Thank you very much, Don. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. US is winning the World Cup. God, I was trying to skirt around the thought that maybe England might win it. Good luck. I guess with the World Cup being in America land, it would be quite good if America did well. It'd be good for the tournament. Well, it's not going to happen, but if they get out of the group, that'd be an amazing thing, you know? That'd be cool. Cheers, Don. Thank you. Head torch is on. Let's turn that off. I have found good guns in these towers. I don't really want to loot them. I'm a bit worried I don't have a vest. We've conceded 1 goal in 7 games. Yeah, England have not exactly played crazily good opposition. I think that the thing for me, what matters with England is the performance, right? They tend to get through in the qualifiers. You shouldn't take it for given. They didn't in '94, for example. But what happens is they do well against, or they do well against defences, like teams that put everyone behind the ball and they scrape a win or whatever. But when it gets to the tournament, when they're playing teams that actually play free-flowing football, they kind of look like they can't play anymore, right? Very often. I have a funny feeling Tuchel might be different. We shall see. I don't know. But the thing that matters is that the last few games, they've actually started to look like they're playing okay, you know? I think he was surprised, the manager, that they were as poor as they were, and it's hard when you're taking a job like that to actually have an impact on the players. I don't know if I agree with him not picking Jude Bellingham or some of the other flair players, but part of me thinks that it might be a really smart tactic to make everybody know that nobody is safe and make them play for the jersey more, and maybe, like Jude Bellingham's going to be playing in the World Cup, I'm sure, but it might be a really good motivational tactic that he's using for all players, not just him. Like, I think it's like under Southgate when he first took the job, he was talking about how nobody was safe, and if you don't perform, you don't get in. But he still had people that he relied upon. He played Kane in the last tournament all the time when he was injured, and I think Harry Kane's one of the first names on the team sheet, but not if he's injured and you're keeping it secret. I think that's not the case. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, I feel like if Tuchel is going to be more of a, if you're not playing well for your club, you don't play for the country. If you're not prepared to knuckle down and have the right attitude, you don't play either. still worries me that he's picking Jordan Henderson, though. I think he's picking him really because of his experience. And I doubt he'll start many games, but I don't think he should be really there now, maybe. I like him as a Liverpool fan, obviously. I think he's been an amazing servant, but I don't think he should... If he starts any games for England, something's wrong. That's actually really, really handy. More food is a good thing. Let's not eat it now, though. Where did I not have? I'm going to say I thought I had a hunting knife. There it is. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to watch Aaron Rodgers on Thursday night with me and Mezza? I'm going to the Twitch partner party, Redline. Did I not tell you? I'm not really, probably. I'm not. I'm going to be too tired. I'm not going to go. Who are the Steelers playing? I don't even know. I can share with you my amazing knowledge. Steelers versus Bengals. Oh, I think the Steelers will win. Why did I just lose a chunk of health? Maybe I lost a tiny bit. It wasn't a big amount because I was only just out of being chunked, but that fall would have lost me a little bit of health, won't it? I fell from that and didn't quite land on the top of the pyramid of stones properly, I don't think. That's like saying you think the sky is blue. Yeah, all right. 3-0 at half time, that's cool. Yeah, it was very intimidating peeking the corner with your fist, you're right. It's because I'm double hard. He's not coming back to Spurs, Shelley. It ain't happening. He's going to go to United. Nah, don't mark him down right now. I might have a change of heart once I've had, I don't know, a baby sham. Nice. Phoenix, the map with the creepy Jason and the Argonauts kind of AI is Deadfall. I actually should have used the little smidgen of that thing to clean. I might go back for it in a sec. I should have used it to clean the gun. Of course. I've only got 2 cleaning kits. There's no point using my own cleaning kit, is there? That would be dumb.
So just to clarify for the record, you like to intimidate people by double fisting them?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Especially round corners when they least expect it. Oh. I just came all the way back to fix my Tundra and it's worn. I thought it was damaged. Ammo in locker by the door. Blood Eye, I saw it. You saw it before me, but I saw it, I did. I'm glad. I spotted it second time round. It's ammo I can't use, but I still missed it. Oh. Now we are talking. Bye-bye, Blaze. I know I love you, but not today. Yeah, I'll quite often use a Tundra and a Blaze temporarily because the Blaze is quite good as a close range weapon because you've got 2 tries rather than 1. But obviously the SKS kind of supersedes it, so now we're Tundra and Scus. Nobody's been here since the restart, it seems. That's 40 minutes. Unless there's somebody underground. Meow, the Tundra is more powerful than a Blaze. The bullets alone don't affect the damage. The bullets do make a difference to damage, obviously, but the speed they travel is affected by the barrel length. So the Tundra and the Savannah are both more powerful, as is the DMR as well. But the Tundra and Savannah are both more powerful than the Blaze. I think probably the general consensus is that the Tundra is slightly better. But you can make a case for the Blaze because of the double shot. Because you get 2 shots without having to wait for the bolt action for the next round. There are times where the Tundra is not as good as the Blaze. But the big difference between the two is that with the Tundra you can put a bottle suppressor on it. And if you're playing on official and you get 3 shots with a bottle suppressor and you make several, you only need 1 duct tape and you can make 4 if you find the bottles, right? That is 12 suppressed shots is a very OP thing and it's not actually that hard to do. So talking about the best, I'd say the Tundra just edges it because of the bottle suppressor. However, the Blaze is my favourite gun in the game and I kind of like the Blaze, but I still use both and change my mind between the two. The loot is actually pretty good here, isn't it? It's pretty good. Bottle mentioned again. Fuck me dead. Right. Do we go? Oh, there's the... I'd forgotten the well. I couldn't find the well the other day. Me and HB both were struggling to find this the other day. Only reason I like the Savannah is the 10-round clip. The only thing is you have to take it out. You need 2 if you're in a firefight. Otherwise it gets a bit pissy. I would much rather the Tundra myself because it's easy while you're repositioning to just put a couple more bullets in it. So in a fight, the Tundra is more easily usable and loadable than a Savannah with the mag. The big problem with the Savannah is the recoil. It really matters. Like, you can't see where the shots go, and that matters if you're shooting at a range where you're not sure exactly, like you're guessing the range is 300 but you get it wrong, or 400 and you get it wrong. With the Savannah, you don't see where the bullet lands, you can't adjust so well, whereas the Tundra, it's much easier to gain information and readjust your shots. The Savannah is a really poor choice, personally, but again, if you hit every shot, the Savannah's great, but if you're looking to use where your bullet goes as a guide for the next one, the Savannah is not good. I don't know if I've got the patience for this, you know. We ought to loot a little bit down here. There is some good shit down here. Okay, now. That looks like... He looks like he... I guess nobody dies happy when they're being hung, really, I suppose, do they? But he didn't look like he was having a fun time. Guess there's no real surprise there, is there? I'd probably rather the Mosin over the Savannah, meow. Supit, thanks for the 3 months. Ananab, thank you very much. Thank you, Monkey, thank you as well. Sorry, dude, took me a little minute to see it. What's your opinion on square toilet seats? I've never seen a square toilet, and I think they are terrible. The idea of a square toilet makes me feel physically sick. Unless you've got a square arse, of course. I'm not sure if that's the case, Ballistic. Sorry, not Ballistic. Topper. I feel like if you're doing the autoerotic asphyxiation and it suddenly goes into, oh shit, I'm dying, I suspect it stops being fun, if I'm honest. Just a guess, mind. I've never dabbled with that kind of thing personally, but I'm guessing there comes a point when you're like, oh, actually, this is not so fun. Yeah, I called you ballistic. Yeah, I did. I just read the word ballistic and I was looking at Topper, so I said ballistic. Still not as bad as spelling owl with an ARE, though. Ooh, that's a weird one. That's been dropped there, hasn't it? I am feeling a bit knackered, actually. Let's have a glug of water. This doesn't look nice. At work I was nicknamed Squares. I always sat down. Blimey. Tyler, my flight's on Thursday. Tomorrow I've got... I really haven't fully prepared yet. I've not printed off anything flight details wise or my ESTA visa thing or whatever, but I've got to do a few bits of prep in the morning and then pack my case, and then I'm staying in a hotel tomorrow night, so I'm staying in a hotel near the airport to save me having to set off at like 4 AM, so Yeah, I guess the travelling starts sometime tomorrow lunchtime, or maybe mid-afternoon perhaps, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we need to go that way. Wild Donkey, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I didn't take the filtering pot, and I probably should have done, to be fair. It is pretty good. I don't remember what's... I think there's more barracks this way. Oh, there's a lot more barracks.
TRMZ left.
Vaughn. Could take the bullets, can't be fucked. I think there are a couple more barracks around here somewhere. I'm actually wanted to leave now, but I think we'd best loot these over here, hadn't we? And then we're going to try and go. I think you can leave up those stairs. Oh, what the fuck was going on there? It was saying, it gave me the option to open the door, but it wasn't letting me open the door. The only gun I've got with a scope. That Mosin that I left outside would be better now. I left it in the hunting shop, didn't I? But the Mosin would be a more useful gun for me right now because I've got no scope for the Tundra. Red Cow, I don't have any political shit on my phone of any sort. I think that's going to be okay, don't worry. AK by the picnic tables. Oh, I'll have a look in a sec. We've got to go back that way after this one. What is wrong with these doors? I'm struggling with those. There really has been good loot in here. More than I was expecting. It's probably going to be a baby AK, which I'm not going to take, assuming it is. I've took the AK mags, but mainly in the hope of getting a full-size AK later. The baby AK sucks ass. I'd much rather use the SKS. I don't know where you saw the baby AK. I'm sure you did, by the way. Probably more over this way. Yeah, there it is. I don't think that's lootable, that one. It's not. Yeah, these are sitting there for decoration by the look of it. They're trolling. Trolling hard. Coach said, I kind of like this bag. I don't think I need anything better than that. I spent ages looking at this. Thinking it was something. Can't remember the way out of here now, but yeah, it's this way. There we go. Alright, let's go. There's some quests on this server, D. Sean, that the server owner has added. Yeah, key cards and whatnot. There's a player. I just saw a head bob for a second. What? I shot him twice as far as I'm concerned. What the fuck? Fair play on his shot, by the way, but my word. He didn't even register the shots. Maybe I missed. I don't know. I'll have a look in a sec. Obviously, he's not dead. He was still running around completely fine. I'm afraid that's the end of the stream, but we'll have a look at that. I obviously missed the first shot. Maybe I hit the second and missed the third. I don't know. That was pretty quick for me. I ain't going to lie. I wasn't expecting to be dead there at all. I really wasn't. I got a vest and a helmet on. Dude had a double barrel shotgun, though. If you hit upper body and maybe you got a pellet in my head, it's going to kill me, isn't it, you know? That sucks. Right, let's just have a look. I am going to finish, but let's just have a quick look at that in slow-mo just to see. But we'll have a look at that. I obviously missed the first shot. Maybe I hit the second and... Right, let's have a little look. So I've just geared up for that guy, basically. How do you get... Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. The UI's all changed on YouTube. I hadn't seen this before, looking like this. That must be about right, surely. Marky, dude, thank you for the bits. I will do my best. Thank you. Here it comes. I just couldn't see him, obviously. I didn't realise he was coming my way. I thought he was going to the right tower, but nonetheless. Here he is. He's got a plate on. Oh, look at that. I only hit him once, but it's in real time. I thought my second shot hit, but it doesn't, which is, it's kind of cool to see, you know. In real time, I really thought my second shot hit, but only the third one did. Might actually have been the fourth. I did get 4 shots off. I think my fourth shot hit. So I think the first, second and third all missed, and only the fourth shot hit. Oh, I think that was unlucky, but there we are. It is what it is. Fair play. He hit me really quick with his shotgun, you know, no doubt. Right, that's enough of that. Guys, I'm afraid that's where the stream ends. We just geared up and just gave all the gear away to that guy. Yeah, guys, that's it from me. I will be back again on Sunday, the 26th of October, so quite a way away. Yeah, see you Thursday, Redline. I'll be knackered and grumpy, just like normal. Cheers, guys. Thanks for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one. Love you all.